ലൈവ് പോയില്ലേ? ഇതെന്ത് മാങ്ങ? വാട്ട് മാങ്ങ ഇസ് ദിസ്? നോട്ടിഫിക്കേഷൻ വന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ആ വന്നു ചുമ്മാ കുറ്റം പറഞ്ഞു. Hi guys. Hayra. അയ്യോ log out your channel. Customize channel image downloads ഇതാണെന്ന് തോന്നണം. ഇമേജ് സൈസ് മെസ്സേജ് എടാ ഗുഡ്. നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ പരിപാടിയിലേക്ക് പോകാം. അനലറ്റിക്സ് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബേഴ്സ് 1 മിനിറ്റ് സേവ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് കമൻറ്റ് ഇടും. അത് വേണ്ട, സബ്സ്ക്രൈബേഴ്സ് ഓൺലി മോഡ് മതി.
മാച്ച് ഫൗണ്ട്.
ചെറുപ്പുള്ളി അടിച്ച് പാട്ട് കാട്ട വെറുതെ വിട്ടേക്കും. അവിടെ ഈ മാപ്പ് എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ താല്പര്യമില്ല. മാമൻ പൈല അതുകൊണ്ടാ കളി തുറക്കാനായിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ഗുഡ് കൊണ്ടല്ലേ അമ്മേ പീസ് ഓഫ് ഷിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ തന്നെ വേറെ ഞാനൊരു തീട്ടുവാണല്ലോ ഗൈസ്.
Pick something nice to kill them
ഈ
with.
മാപ്പ് എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട.
It's the least we can do.
കേറണില്ലേ ഈ മാപ്പ്? ഡാന്നാ ബോയ് കടായി വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ഡാന്നൊക്കെ മെസ്സേജ് ചെയ്തോ. നീ ആര് ഡാന്നൊക്കെ ഇടാൻ?
Match found.
വേണ്ട. ഡാ എന്നോ? എന്താടാ മോനെ നീ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഇട്ടാക്ക്? XT ബോക്സ് ഹായ് 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 മോനൂസേ വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. എടാ വീണ്ടും
Death match. Warm up.
എടാ പറഞ്ഞ എന്ത് കഷ്ടമാണിത്. What the fuck guys. നമുക്ക് സ്കിന്ന് വാങ്ങാം. എവിടെ? എന്ന നൈറ്റ് മാർക്കറ്റ്. Here we go. Let's go guys. നമ്മളൊന്ന് വാങ്ങി. Here we go. Let's go. ഇനി ബാറ്റിൽ പാസ്. Let's go. സച്ചു ആണ് യൂട്യൂബ് സച്ചു. ആ നീയാണോ തീട്ടം തീനി? ഞാനൊന്ന് സ്കിന്ന് മാറ്റട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ഇച്ചിരി റിച്ച് ആണേ മോനെ. എവിടെയാണ് എൻ്റെ മാച്ച് പങ്ക്? ആ മാച്ച് പങ്ക് ലെവൽ 2 അപ്പ്. ഓക്കെ ലെവൽ 3 അപ്പ്. ഓക്കെ ലെവൽ 4 അപ്പ്. ഓക്കെ കളർ ഏത് കൊള്ളാം? നീല ലൈറ്റ് തന്നെ പോരെ? ഇത് തന്നെ പോരെ? ഇത് മതി, ഡിഫോൾട്ട് മതി. നമുക്ക് കൂടുതൽ ഇതൊന്നും വേണ്ട ആഡംബരം. അങ്ങനെ ഇതിനും കിടിലൊരു സ്കിൻ വാങ്ങിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. എക്യുപ്പ് അപ്ഗ്രേഡബിൾ. ചച്ചു സുഖമാണോ ചച്ചു? നീ പോവില്ലേ തിരിച്ച് ഇന്നയില്? കാണാൻ പോലും വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ നീ. നീ കണ്ണാ കിടന്നാന്നും പറഞ്ഞ് വാ നീ. എടാളിയാന്നും പറഞ്ഞ് കൈവാക്കിന് കിട്ടിയ നിന്നെ അറിയുന്നേ കേട്ടോ, പറഞ്ഞേക്കന്നെ. 11:03. വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബോസ് ഗൈസ്.
Match found.
ഈ മാപ്പ് നമ്മളിച്ചിരി ഫ്രാക്ചർ വന്നു. ഇനി സീനാണേ. ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും നേരം ഫോൺ വെച്ചിരുന്ന ആംഗിൾ ശരിയല്ലേ? ഇത് നോട്ട് സ്നൈപ്പർ 696.
Death match. Warm up.
6-9. ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് ഗോസ്റ്റ് കാണിച്ചത് ഇതാണ്. ഗോസ്റ്റ് പുതിയ സീനെടുത്ത് നമുക്ക് ഏരിയസ് കാണിച്ചു തരാം. എവിടെ മോനെ പുതിയ സ്കിൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. നോട്ട് സ്നൈപ്പർ. എടാ ഞാൻ പോയിക്കാം, നിന്റെ അച്ഛൻ പോയിക്കാം. സ്നൈപ്പറേ സ്പീഡേ.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats. Fight! Quick peeks now.
കളിയില്ലത് ആരടാ?
Terminated. Can I get this?
മാമപ്പാവാൻ പോണ്ടാ. ഞാൻ ഗോഡാവാൻ പോണു. ഗോഡ് മോഡാവാൻ പോണു. നാളെ ഉച്ച വരെ കളിക്കാൻ പോവാ. എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ഷെയർ ചെയ്തേ.
mercy. Oh, okay.
കളിക്കാം അതൊക്കെ അണ്ടർച്ച് കളിക്കാം. അണ്ടർച്ച് കിട്ടോ നമുക്ക് അത് ഈ വാമപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. ഓപ്പറേറ്ററിനാ ഓപ്പറേറ്ററിനെ ഗ്ലിച്ച് ഓപ്പേ ഉള്ളടാ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് നോക്കട്ടെ. സ്കിൻ നോക്കട്ടെ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് ബാറ്റിൽ പാസേ ഉള്ളടാ.
Match found.
എടാ മോന് ബിഗ് ഫാൻ. നീ വലിയ ഫാനും എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് നീ തെറി പറയിക്കല്ലേ സച്ചുപട്ടി. ഞാൻ ബോട്ട് ഏജറ്റ് എടുത്തു.
Let's go.
ഞാൻ പോവാ. അയ്യോ ചേമ്പർ എടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. ഷെളപ്പുള്ളി കളിക്കായിരുന്നു. എനിക്ക് നമ്പർ പേഡ് വാങ്ങണോടെ. ഐ മീൻ നമ്പർ ഇത് മാറ്റാൻ എനിക്ക് ലെറ്റേഴ്സ് മാറ്റാൻ 1 2 3 ആരോക്കി അത് കളിക്കാൻ. ഇത് കളിച്ചിട്ട് ശരിയാവുള്ളൂ. ഒരു മനസ്സിലെ ഹയടാ വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. മനസ്സിലെ നീ സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ഷെയർ ചെയ്താൽ നമ്മളിന്ന് സീരിയസ് റാങ്ക് പുഷാണ് കുറച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ഈ ഒരു മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമ്മൾ നേരെ ഡയമണ്ടിലോട്ട് പോവുക. രാവിലെ ഒരു സ്ട്രീം ഉണ്ട്, എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണം. Play 4, can you pick something, bro?
Can I pick what?
Can you pick something that you want to play? Let's play. ഒരു മനസ്സിലായി.
ചൊറിയാൻ വേണ്ടി വൈക്കോണാക്കിയത് പക്ഷേ
ഞാൻ 2 നേരം പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാൻ സിംഗപ്പൂരിൽ പോയി കോമഡി അവിടെ എനിക്ക് വോൾട്ടേജ് വേരിയേഷൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അല്ലാണ്ട് ഇത്രയൊക്കെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ലാപ്പ് കത്തൂലേ, കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ. അവന് മൂക്കാണ്. അവൻ അവിടെ സ്റ്റേജ് കൊള്ളാടെ, എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട്. അവനങ്ങ് ചൊറിയാം. അവനെ ചൊറിഞ്ഞ് അവനെ ടോക്സിക് ആക്കാം. എന്നിട്ട് അവനെ റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ചുമ്മാ നമുക്ക് ചൊറിയാം. അവൻ തെറി വിളിക്കും. സത്യമായിട്ടും നല്ല ആംഗ്രി. അവൻ ആംഗ്രി പോയാ. അവനൊരു ആംഗ്ലി ബ്ലോയാ. അവൻ ഭയങ്കര ആംഗ്രി ആയിരിക്കും. അവൻ്റെ ആംഗ്രി കൊടുക്കും. മൊത്തം 2000 രൂപയ്ക്കാണ് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പം ഇത്രയും വാങ്ങിയത്. 2 സ്കിന്നും ഒരു ബാറ്റിൽ പാസും. ഗോസ്റ്റിന്റെ മേച്ച് പങ്ക് നൈറ്റ് മാർക്കറ്റിൽ വന്നു. 2 മേച്ച് പങ്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു.
I will drain the life from our prey. That's all they're good for.
ഷെർഫാ.
Need a drop. Thanks.
ഞാൻ ഗോസ്റ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
I need
Reloading.
a drop.
I have skin.
I need a drop.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Okay.
Reloading.
Enemy defender spawn.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Got spike.
Last
Spike
player
player is
standing.
നീ ഗോസ്റ്റ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഇല്ലാത്ത നീ കളിക്കാറിഞ്ഞു ഈ കണ്ണ് ബാക്കി എല്ലാ പിസ്റ്റലും കളിക്കും ഇവൻ ക്ലാസ് അറിഞ്ഞൂറാ ഓ ഫിനിക്സ് 87 അപ്പുറത്ത്
Just let them try to catch
ഇതിലുള്ള മരം ഗോസ്റ്റ് കളിച്ച് പഠിക്കാൻ മതി.
Reloading.
ചെറുപ്പാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരു കൈ നോക്കാം. നോ ഇഷ്യൂസ്. ചെറുപ്പ് എനിക്ക് കളിക്കറിയാം. ചെറുപ്പ് ബാക്കി എല്ലാം കളിക്കറിയാം. ഗോസ്റ്റ് മാത്രമേ എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ചെയ്യുന്നു. എനിക്ക് എല്ലാ കണ്ണും ഓപ്പറേറ്റർ കോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് നന്നായിട്ട് ഞാൻ കളിക്കും.
Reload him. Going up.
Here. Enemy spotted.
Good sage. Good hiding, okay. Good player.
Last player standing.
Good aim. Beating team, good aim.
Thank you.
You think you got a new reward or something? Thank you.
Come on, bro.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play.
Reloading.
ഞാൻ കണ്ണാടി വെച്ചുതരാം. നീ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നോക്കി അവിടെ നിന്നാൽ മതി. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരണ്ട, ബാക്കിലോട്ട് ഇരുന്നോ. നീ ആണ് കണ്ടിരുന്നാൽ മതി. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ കറക്റ്റ് കണ്ണാടി വെച്ചുതരാം.
Reloaded.
സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് ആണ് വരുന്നത്.
Opponent killed.
Got here.
Oh my god.
Blocking sight.
Hit.
Enemy
Hit.
spotted.
Reload him.
Blocking sight.
Going up. Reload the spike. Clone the spike.
Spike planted. Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Watch your eyes.
No charges left.
Reloaded.
ഓക്കെ, 1 down. വാക്കിൽ ഓടിച്ചിരിക്കുക.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Reloading. Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Cheers.
എനിക്കൊന്നും വേണ്ട. ഞാൻ ഗാർഡിയും കളിക്കാൻ പോകും. ഗാർഡി ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് തന്നെ എനിക്ക്
Need a drop. Thanks.
കൊണ്ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്യണോ?
Got spike.
Here.
My ult ready.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Here. Blocking sight.
Spotted B. Last player standing.
കൊടുത്തടാ ചാവാത്ത 120 കൊടുത്തടാ. അവൻ ആരും ടാഗ് കൊടുത്തില്ലേ?
You won't be serious? You've got.
റോയിഡ് സൺഗ്ലാസ് എന്തോന്ന് ഓപ്പറേറ്ററാ?
Someone get a drop. Thanks. Need a drop. Thanks. Thank you.
Cheers.
You see that buddy? Check that gun buddy. Finish.
Keep up.
Good, good.
Enemies cutting their vision.
Bro, give me operator.
Spike drop. Got spike.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല ഏട്ടാ
I have
റൈറ്റിലോട്ടാണ്
the spike. What's this?
One enemy remaining.
Amen.
Reload him. Hit.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Bro, എന്തോന്ന് എന്തോന്നാണോ? ജീനക്ക് നിന്നെ കണക്ക് പൊട്ടനല്ല ഞാൻ. ഓപ്പറേറ്റർ വേണോന്ന് പറ. ഫിനിക്സ് ഡ്രോപ്പ് മീ.
Need a drop.
ഫിനിക്സ്
Thanks.
താങ്ക് യു.
For you, hermanita.
Yeah.
വേന ബയാമ.
റൈറ്റിലോട്ട് ഞാൻ
Get out of my way.
ഞാൻ ചത്തായിട്ട് മുന്നെടുത്തു
Reloading.
Going up. Someone's beat. Flash.
You're bob.
Drop the spike. Reload
Fire
him.
in the hole.
Careful now.
Here.
My ult is ready.
Here.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
അല്ല ഭീമേ
Hit. Great turn. Flop.
പൈസ അടുത്ത
നീ അവന് വാങ്ങിച്ചോടാ.
അടുത്തുണ്ട്
Find a way through them.
എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ ജമ്പ് ചെയ്തുതരാം. നിർത്തി.
Here.
Someone hit.
Reloading.
Here.
Plant the spike.
ബ്രോ
Joke's over. You're dead.
ബ്രോ എനിക്ക് ബ്രോ
One enemy remaining.
അവിടുന്ന് വാ. അയ്യോ നോക്കി നിക്കട്ടെ. അവിടുന്ന് വാടാ. കോള് കേക്കടാ.
ഫീനിക്സ് അപ്പൊ വരണ്ടേ തിരിച്ചു
എടാ നീ ഏന്ന് കേറാ ഓപ്പൺ പിടിച്ച് നിൽക്കാണ്ട്. ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഓപ്പൺ പുതിയ അണ്ടർചേട്ടില്
No charges left. I got your backs. Just, from the front.
എന്റെ ഏരിയസ് എന്താ?
Embarrass them.
Here.
Still in sight.
Revive.
Your duty is not over. Blocking sight. Plant the spike.
Watching here.
My ult's ready.
Can you heal me?
One enemy remaining.
For you.
Left side. Iron.
Oh, sorry, pretty boy.
Nice
You
inspection.
want to see the animation?
Still work to do.
Okay.
Everything.
So how can I show you? I
I don't know.
can't.
Nice.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I have you.
Cheers.
Watch this. Blocking sight. Night night.
Here. Reloading.
One HP.
Reloading.
Jet.
See nothing.
Teleport's gone.
Jet.
Step.
Arcade. Down. Arcade down, okay, Reina. Reina down!
One enemy remaining.
Be main. അടിച്ചോ.
ഞാൻ ഫയർ ചെയ്യാൻ
Quick break.
Reina, what the
Healing
fuck you do, bro? I told you you're down.
Damn right we're crushing it.
താഴെ ഇരുന്നവന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ ചാടി കുട്ടാ.
Reloading.
Bro, you killed him,
I need a
okay?
drop.
That's luck, okay? He didn't see you, that's only. He's a dumb ass guy, that's why.
Need a drop.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Of course.
Cheers.
Bleed them dry.
ഇന്ന് ഇവന്മാരാ
The party's over. Blocking
Watch
sight.
out.
Daria, get out of my way.
Here. Watch
They
out.
found my trap.
Planted. Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
No charges left.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
അനിമി ചെറ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ വരുന്നു അവൻ.
Reloading.
You got my glitch box operator. Okay, good. Go away, you have ulti.
Yeah.
Can you first flash
Here.
here?
Cutting their vision.
You're out.
Here.
Gun here. Here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
പേരിന്റെ വൃത്തികെട്ട ബോൾ.
Plant the spike. I have the spike. Reload him. Got hit.
Aw, thought you tried to.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
Reloading.
I can buy for you. My treat.
Anyone need something?
Junior Odin skin.
Reloading.
GG guys.
Attackers win.
Now demand what we have broken. Gun here.
ഞാനൊന്ന് പോപ്പപ്പ് ആയപ്പോൾ അവന്മാർ നിർത്തിയതണ്ട. എന്താണ് ഞാൻ മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ അവന്മാർ ഫിയർ ആവാൻ വേണ്ടി എന്തിനാ ഞാനതാ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയ ചുമ്മാ ഹെഡ്സെറ്റ് അടിച്ചോ കളിക്കാം. ബാറ്റിൽ പാസ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആവട്ടെ. എനിക്ക് 10:30 മറ്റേ മാച്ച് ഉണ്ട്, കളിക്കാം. ഒരെണ്ണം കൂടെ കളിക്കാം. അത് കാണിച്ചു.
Match found.
ഹലോ ഹലോ പറയാനാ
ഹെവൻ ആണോ?
I am on a higher plane, Charlie.
കോമഡിയാണ്. കൺകളിരുന്തോൻ കൺകളിരുന്തോ കത്തി എടുത്തോൻ
Guys, remember, this is a covert mission. At least try not to give us away.
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds?
Thanks.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Does anyone have
Medasi, thanks. Without a star, I cannot. Concealment!
Enemy spotted A.
Recovering it.
Grenade!
Pulling them in!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Can't use that yet. Reload.
എന്റെ ഷെരീഫ് ബാക്കിൽ കുറച്ച്
Gun here. Reloading. Gun here.
We defend this place, oh. We defend this reality.
That race has some good invenções. Would love to pick them apart.
Checking the situation. Right there. Concealment.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Need that back.
ഏരിച്ചെടു ഡാഷ് ചെയ്ത് പോകും കടന്നു ഏരിച്ചെടുത്തോ എൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഉണ്ട്
Last player standing.
He's reloading. Cubby.
30 seconds left.
Take my area.
We get a pick, we move in.
Gun here.
Got it?
let's go.
Need a drop. Midase, thanks. Let's see now. About there. That should work. Taking that back.
Enemy spotted A.
Need that back. Taking that back.
Time to jump.
Decoy.
Ready. Reload.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
There.
Can't use that yet.
Rotating.
Who is?
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Pulling them in. No, Wahana. I am blocking vision. We are above this. We are above this.
I need a drop.
Up I go. That'll work. That'll work. That should work. Recovering it.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blocking vision. Need that back.
So long.
I need a star. vision.
Lag.
30 seconds left.
Many enemies. Enemy B.
Need that back.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Killer. Taking that back. Recovering it.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Thanks.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Mid last. Thanks.
Gentlemen are not looking.
Concealment.
Fire in this hole! Lock the sight.
Obscuring vision. Right there. Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
Shoot up yellow.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Thanks. I need to blow something up.
എന്തോടാ പറഞ്ഞ
Enemy spotted C.
Cutting through.
Will not kill my allies.
Blocking vision. Pulling the
Last
blocking
player
vision.
standing.
Aqua.
വാൾ ബാങ്ക് ചെയ്തടാ നീ
I
ഓഫ്
hate to
ചെയ്യല്ലേ
say it, but probably best to play as a team.
നിർത്ത്
So, what's the plan?
കളി ജയിപ്പില്
ഓപ്പോണ്ട് ഷോർട്ട് പ്രൈം അടിച്ചത്.
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds? Gun here.
ട്രൈ അഗെയിൻ ചെയ്തെങ്കിൽ ബെറ്റർ.
Stay out of my home.
You want to play? Let's play.
Taking that back.
Nowhere to run!
Too stupid. Right there.
Decoy.
Right there.
One enemy
Look
remaining.
at my beauty. Got to target a star. Taking that back.
Last player standing.
Covering it. Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
തട്ടിക്കുത്താന്നും പറഞ്ഞാൽ അങ്ങനെ
Enemy A.
Multiple enemies B.
ഇവിടെ കളിച്ചവന്മാരൊക്കെ കോൾ പറഞ്ഞു
Okay. Chill out.
Spike planted.
Time to jump.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Wind. Show me where to go.
ജെറ്റെടുക്കേണ്ടിരുന്നു എനിക്ക് ജെറ്റ് വന്നിരുന്നു ഞാൻ പോയി എല്ലായിടത്തും
Can I get a drop? Can I get a
Does
drop?
anyone have fun?
Right
Merci.
there. Right there.
തൊട്ടില്ല
Right there.
These walls are coming down.
Got to target a star. Concealment.
There. Watching here.
കോണ്ടാക്ട് എടുത്തോ
There.
Enemy spotted A.
Right there.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
എന്തുവാടാ എനിക്ക് ലാഗ് ആവണം ഇത്ര
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
I'm back at
Let's go.
I'm also back at loss, bro. Lagging. I think
Not
server
bad.
issue or something.
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have fun? Here.
Thanks. There.
I'm gonna save.
Careful there.
With that concealment.
There.
Well divided. Got it. Obscuring vision.
Not your best.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing. Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds?
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds?
Thanks.
Let's make them dance.
I'll handle this.
You will not kill my ally!
Right there.
Enemy spotted mid. Decoy.
Fire in there!
Colorful kill. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Need more Astra stars. Taking that back. Blocking vision.
B and open loaded from
Reload.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Can I get a drop?
round.
Need a drop.
Alright, can you check that, buddy? Done, buddy.
Gun here. Gun here. Gun here.
Get out of my way!
You want to play? Let's play.
I need a concealment.
Multiple enemy seen. Here comes the party.
I have immortal also. Wanna see next game, guys?
Smoke cancel again.
എങ്ങനെയാടാ ക്യാൻസൽ അടിക്കുന്നത്?
Without a star.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
Right
spotted
there.
C.
Last player standing.
നീ എങ്ങനെയാടാ സ്മോക്ക് ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറയാൻ എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത്?
ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല, തിരിച്ചെടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലേ?
ഇട്ട സ്മോക്കാ?
എനിക്കറിയില്ല, ഞാൻ മെസ്സേജ് വെച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ആരൊക്കെ തിരിച്ചെടുക്കുന്നവരെ കണ്ടിരുന്നു. കിട്ടിക്കപ്പാട് തിരിച്ചെടുക്കൂലേ?
അതാ ആ ടൈമിങ്ങില്. എടാ അത് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ സ്റ്റാർ ആണ് ഇടണ, ഓർബാണ് തിരിച്ചെടുക്കണത്, അല്ലാണ്ട് സ്മോക്ക്
Switching sides.
ആ സാധനം തിരിച്ചെടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
എടാ നീ ഇത് മണ്ടത്തിലൂടാ പറയണേ.
എനിക്കറിയില്ല, എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല. ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചെടുക്കാൻ
ഒരിക്കലും ഒരു സ്മോക്കറിന്റെ സ്മോക്ക് ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. വൈപ്പറിന്റെ മാത്രമേ ഓർബ് ഓൺ ആക്കാനും ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റൂ.
I don't know about that. Sorry, my bad.
Need help.
Ghost.
Need a drop. Medase, thanks. Reloading.
No loose ends.
ഈ കളി ചുമ്മാ ജയിപ്പിക്കാനുള്ള എനിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ പോകണം. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വേറെ പരിപാടി.
Without concealment, blocking vision.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Right there.
See ya.
One garage. Two side. Left for time. Break it.
One enemy remaining.
Throw it, fast.
Grenade.
Clutch. Last player standing.
Oh, what the fuck you doing, bro? Just spam through the wall. It will break first time.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. You must keep up
throw the round,
appearances.
okay. Why you
Right
flash?
there.
Once you flash, take peek and
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds? Bonne chance, mes amis.
Going astral, guys. About there. Obscuring concealment.
Blocking sight. Grenade. Reloading. Spike planted.
Ciao. Help.
gonna withdraw.
Last player standing.
Here with my phone.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Anyone need something?
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
I am with you. We are strong.
Enemy spotted B. Need healing.
I have the spike. Spike
Have the
drop.
spike.
I
Spike
have the
drop.
spike. Go get him.
Careful there.
Got a target obscuring vision.
Colorful kill. My ult's ready. There. Here comes the party. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Spike down.
This
C.
cell goes bye-bye.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Yes, my friend. This is how you prove yourselves worthy.
They want to dance? I'll lead. Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds?
Thanks.
Need a drop. I'm going above. That'll work. That'll work. Blocking vision.
Enemy spotted
Concealment.
B.
Time to jump.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
Karattero. I got the spike.
Can't use that
Grenade.
yet. Right there.
Bomb buddy out.
Concealment.
Fire in the
Pulling
hole.
them in.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Let's come back.
Reloading.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Go A again.
Watching here.
I need a stop.
Reloading.
Reloading. Obscuring concealment.
Plant the spike.
Edge clear.
Blocking sight.
CT control.
Spike planted.
Ult's ready.
I'll handle it.
CT ഉണ്ട്.
No more.
Kill my allies.
Sit.
സ്പൈക്ക് കളിക്കുള്ള
Pulling them in.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm too shocked for them.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's
Can I get a drop?
Does anyone have funds?
Need a drop. Midasi, thanks.
Thanks. Anyone need something?
Reloading.
Heading to the above. That should work. About there.
Blocking sight.
Without a star, I cannot. Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Spike down A.
Why team basing though? What the fuck?
Grenade!
3 do this and not use it. Flash and give it 3.
Dead.
Go A again. 2B. Go A long and take control. Go A long, bro. There is wall. Go A long. Listen my call.
There.
You're a peak. They are in B.
There.
You're a plant strike.
Plant the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh, you go die, no problem. I can flush you around. Don't bait the control.
Move in after I
Just
strike.
flash here
That's when
Right
they're
there.
weak.
and throw nade or something. Right.
Can I get a drop?
They are so dead.
Can I get a drop?
Bro, we are going A, okay. Do something. Go.
There.
You're can you flash? Ada nee A long control eduthu. A long ipo.
There.
You're extra way shot, okay. Okay.
Come on, let's go!
Nee
Watching here.
A long po. Ori po.
Cutting through.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Enemy spot. There.
Reloading.
Spike planted. My ult ready. this stuff. Well divided.
I'm a good shot. That's 3.
Get out of my way!
Last player standing.
Pulling them in. Knocking them.
One enemy remaining.
Clutch. Hey people, come on now. I'm anticipating my congratulations.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
മനുഷ്യന് കയറാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Can I get a drop? Does anyone have funds?
ഈ കളി ഞാൻ കുറച്ചേരം AFK ആയിരിക്കും. നിങ്ങൾ ഞാൻ ചെയ്യില്ലല്ലോ. Play.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nowhere to run!
Right there.
കളിക്കാം.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
I punish you.
എടാ നീ പീക്ക് ചെയ്തടാ. കളിക്കാന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ നീ ബിയിലോട്ട് പോണ എന്തിട്ടാ? കോള് ഇച്ചിരി. ഞാൻ എത്ര നേരം കളിക്കാന്ന് പറയണേ. നീ എന്നിട്ട് അവിടുന്ന് കണ്ണെടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ബി പോയി. എന്തിനാ? എടാ കളിക്കാന്നല്ലേ പറയണേ. പിക്ക് കിട്ടിയ സൈറ്റ് കയറ്. പിക്ക് കിട്ടാത്ത സൈറ്റിലോട്ട് വീണ്ടും പോയി ചത്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന സൈറ്റ് പീക്ക് ചെയ്യണ എന്തിനാ? അത് പറ. എടാ ചിന്തിക്കെന്തോ കാണിക്കുന്നേ.
Rise and bring glory. Got to target blocking vision, obscuring vision.
You're a peak, why beating?
I have the spike.
Always beating teammates.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Sorry, this one's taken.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Moving forwards, making a lot of noise though, Multi. Very aware that he's not playing there, but the positioning is known and R&A. Pushing forwards, running down, 65 health, but run and gun is the play. 3 kills in a round for the IGL player. Team captain for them.
What a clutch, what a great way to begin. Aaron leaning on that confidence to win a 1v3. The red bull clutch coming in there. But that's
Gone here.
Could have gone either way for sure.
Here.
And I think
Plant the spike.
Split is such a great map to showcase Aaron and Bone
Plant the spike.
Plant the spike.
Spike
On my mark.
down. C.
sides for exit. The split was amazing. So this is confidence over for Aaron. Also been playing a comp that looks really similar to stuff that
Last player standing.
sure Bone Cold
Match point.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Up I go. I'm going above. That'll work. Woo! Let's start.
Yeah. I want to go. Fast.
Got to target a star. Obscuring fish pulling them in. Need that back. Covering it.
Here comes.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. Defenders win.
You will not kill my allies.
And Neural Theft already revealing the positioning. SK Rossi moving across onto the side, but he has fallen. All down to Aaron once more. One player isolated, but time is running low. And at the back of the site, the crossfire was there. And honestly, just sheer heroics coming out of these Vitality players to just manage to turn that round into their favor.
Oh, it's all Sender, isn't it? He's 6-1 right now. And it's all Sender, isn't it? He's 6-1 right now. And the double kill on the players trying to retake is everything there. Absolutely everything. Sender is incredibly talented. I was watching his games, been watching him for a while. Used to play Breach on a full Lithuanian team, and then he's gone over to play Chamber very recently, and now on the Cypher. He's played a lot. He's mega talented. For my money, he might be the most talented player in the server right now, but people like Texture and people like Twiston or Molsey will certainly give him a run for his money.
Just containment here for Vitality, looking to see if they can punish this play on the Eco. Esports, look at that, just trying to see if they can collect any more kills as well on the players.
And that's rough. Molsey is one away from an ultimate now. And considering that this has been, a weird situation where Vitality win the second round, it actually delays the rifle round by at least one. Right, because Vitality are now going to, it's going to be round 4 by the time we get a proper clash. And that means that Molsey has an extra round to get a big ultimate online that he can use to turn the tide of that fight. So I think things are starting to look a little worrying here for global esports. If Molsey can get in a good position, and considering that they've got, 2 Phantoms, a Vandal, this next round, Global need to win it.
Yeah, weaponry's looking quite good. We were building up these players, Josh, as well, in this particular round as well. Sender as a player would whiff it a little bit there, but no, eventually containing. But speaking of Salah as well, who was the coach for Vitality, and honestly, it feels like I haven't been able to avoid them. I've just been seeing them every time in breakfast, in the elevators. I've just been always just meeting up with the Vitality players and the coach as well. But he was saying to me, listen, if you want to sound like a god on the desk, hype up Sender, because according to their coach, listen, of course he's going to say this, but he said that he's currently playing like the best player in Europe.
Yeah.
His own words, obviously quite biased.
Sounds like he's gassing his own player up, but I also think that there's probably a shred of truth to that, because Sender does look fantastic in the run-up in the off-season prior to being picked up. This is a massive round, though.
Yep. Dash across. SK Rossi just hoping to try and take that angle, but Twiston, oh, look at this.
Okay, so this is
much pace.
This is going to be a pinch, but I'm not sure they were aware that Aaron was going to use his ult in mid. Obviously now, Aaron and Monya are not in a great spot, but there's no boomboard or really informational tools they can use to help them get inside the pit.
Maybe the plan was for Twiston to try and backstab here, because the rest of Vitality have been lurking, creeping, and crawling all the way up into B main, and that's going to be Q for the ultimate here. Slow orb at the feet of Molsey, and no one is going to be on this site, so thinking a couple of layers ahead here, but despite in mid, that is important. Twiston, he wins it versus Munyet, and he's going to be backing away with his life. Plan starting to go down now.
That's the second time that Munyet's pushed through a smoke and taken an unfavorable fight. Bazzi, though, responding, takes down Sender, who's been a menace in some of these rounds. Twiston is miles away from the action if Global Esports can hurry this one up, but the Sage Walls are just delaying everything.
Yeah, just a cross-section for it, and no one really aware of it. Destrian does move over to the other side of the wall, but a double face there. Drop down onto a high-low setup. Destrian had to TP back onto to try and help him out, and Molsey will be falling, but time running low now, and he did not know where Twiston is. Dash enabled, moves forwards, trying to contest this one in a 1v1, but Aaron, he has to stick it. The percentage play, he needs to try and get half, and it sets up Twiston for the easy slam dunk win.
And just think about how different the round could have been if Twiston had been dealt with and cleared out of ropes when they knew he'd gone into there. They were aware that Twiston was somewhere around. Possibly they thought he escaped after he got up to heaven, but I would have thought that Global Esports could keep a better track of the Jet player there. Interesting pathing from Vitality early on, and it pays dividends for them in the post plan. And now Global Esports are in a pretty horrible position here. Their comp should be great on the defense side, and they're going to be looking down the wrong end of a 1-4 beginning, despite the heroics coming out from their IGL Aaron.
I see a timeout being taken now for Global Esports. Biding their time, seeing if they can cook up anything in particular. Texture is 1 away from the ultimate, so he's going to be able to get that showstopper, assuming on the other end of this round, whether by playing for an orb, a kill, or even just dying to one of them.
And the players with the least experience here on Global are SK Rossi and Monye, right? For SK Rossi, he's been playing a lot domestically, but he hasn't had an opportunity like this on the big stage just yet. And those two players have yet to really get going in this match so far. Sure, there's only been 4 rounds, but both sat at the bottom of the leaderboard, 0 and 4, and Monye's had a couple of weird pushes through a smoke. SK Rossi got caught out while he was just knifing the wall, a little bit unaware. So maybe these players need to settle into the groove a little before you see the talent being demonstrated. For Vitality, I mean, if you smell blood in the water and you realize that Global are a little shaky to start a match, you got to hammer that home.
Yeah. We'll see if they're going to be pouncing on that opportunity, but so far in this match, what I have been noticing is there's a lot of presence towards A main from Vitality.
Yeah.
Heavy emphasis being played from them, where they're just trying to take that A ramp control, get a player into position, and doesn't seem to be changing things up too much in this round, keeping it simple for them. Paranoia, Twister moves forwards, and the one and done position is checked from Aaron. Weaker guns obviously from them. Bazzi just trying to play up behind the wall, seeing if he can get anything done, but very well executed so far.
And the defensive Viper wall actually allows Vitality to come in without having to worry about a lot of angles on A. So Global need to be aware of how best to play these positions.
Punish there as you're trying to take the play. Texture tries to make the most of this one, but again, just can't withstand that kind of pressure when he's up against the rifles.
Yeah, body's hitting the floor. All right, now here's the important round for Global Esports again. They have massive ultimates to work with, especially Textures. And I think setting Texture up in A heaven almost guarantees value out of his ultimate.
Yeah.
Vitality have not been going for big B bursts, but actually Vitality's comp, one of the big reasons why this used to be a meta comp on Split is that it has a lot of variety in where you can play around the map. It's good for bursts on both sides, but it can take mid control too. However, Texture's set up in B heaven, and it looks like Vitality this time are making a play towards mid. They'll just use Sender's cages to apply some pressure over on A ramp, and instead...
Wow, okay. Just a bit of raw spam, yeah, straight through the smokes. Also just trying to lurk up behind it. Trailblazer gets good information, and there's SK Rossi, head taken clean off from Sender. Trying to catch that lurk, but obviously his positioning was known prior, and speaking of heads being taken off, Munyet needs to play a bit more carefully there. Paranoia, dash forwards from Twiston, a play to be made from him perhaps, but he's now stuck in this position, and there's going to be that showstopper. That was a direct hit. What in the Lord's name am I watching?
Boncold's attempting to create some pressure in B with this Sage Wall, hoping that it opens up the middle of the map, but it hasn't at all. With Sender dying and with the Sage Wall being placed on Rossi, the rest of Global Esports can completely flush out this hit in mid.
Yeah, man, they know exactly where Destrin is as well. Pure confidence on the side of Global Esports. No wasted moments from them. Smoke across the cut forwards. Destrino up close and personal. And there's another punish.
And what a big round from Rossi and Monye, the players that we were waiting to see anything from. 0 and 4 coming into this round, and they get 3 kills between them out of the 5.
Yeah,
with
huge
SK,
plays.
yeah, SK Rossi using the utility from Bazzi to flush out Sender early, and then Monye just spamming through the smoke, gets this first kill, and then playing around the smokes quite nicely, but really like the way that Rossi has picked up the operator, flushed out Sender, and used the Sage Wall. Good utility usage, and good punish. And otherwise, Sender's going to be a menace over there on A.
Absolutely. A good adaptation. Getting the operator in his hands. In fact, switching up the positioning as well, because SK Rossi now not playing towards the A ramp area, but that is where the majority of Vitality are. So what is the answer here? A bit of random spam coming through. Slow orbs, multi already into the back of the side. He satchels up on top of the box, actually. Holding this angle, yet still Aaron anchoring into the back of the site. Flash to push them back, and then they did push Aaron out wide. It was capitalized on by the Vitality players. You can see that Sender have managed to get themselves in, and that plant will go down.
That's unfortunate because the Viper retake wall is now not going to be active. Big clash in ropes.
Yep, Destrian trying to find his timing in mid is going to be so important right now, and he does win it out. If he stays alive, he's going to be causing issues for them, and still holding that close angle. Re-peek just a little bit too late, and still it has crumbled before their eyes. Operator in the hands of Twist, and he makes the most of that one.
Yeah, even with Destrian finding success, the biggest problem for Global is the trading there through screens.
Just a little bit delayed.
Very delayed. And I think that that speaks to how new of a team Global are, and maybe the comms getting flustered in these moments. Because look, there is just nobody behind Texture. Yeah. The next player is almost 2 seconds later, and it's Rossi swinging with an op. So one of their rightful players needs to get on a line there. Okay, operator battle though as we get back into this round happening in B main.
Jump peek to bait.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Just to set up SK Rossi onto that angle.
But SK Rossi is in. I mean, he's on such a deep line and he can't escape. Oh, he's actually using the wall. Yeah. That's a little weird because now he needs to reposition and get value out of the operator. Vitality are going to be playing quite quickly, so he relies on the rest of his team here to slow Vitality down.
So far, it seems like the early game plan of Global Esports was to play heavy for that extremity control. And it's created this opening in mid. You can see Vitality have already taken up that space. Just exploring. Spike in the hands of Multi. Waiting around, seeing if they can force a fight, a play to be made. They're going to be looking to regroup with the rest of their team now.
Wait a second. Did Rossi put a terrible Sage Wall in B main that Bonkor can just jump over? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, there's a box behind that you can just jump over that.
I didn't realize that he connected it to the box so that you could just jump up. That's an experience on the agent showing there. Obviously, Rossi playing a new role. Oh, and that's where you don't expect him to miss. Normally so talented.
And look at this, pressure being applied to just every single direction on the map. Oh my word! Straight shot, Bazzi dropped down to 110, spray down, he is low, up in the air, no way! From that kind of range, but Bazzi was weakened. And Aaron seems to be aware of this play that was occurring. There you go, click on ahead, and there we go, find the kill. But it is just left up to Aaron, and might be getting a bit flustered now into this 1v2. Destrian backs away again, that kind of patience and discipline. Doesn't want to take the fight, just makes it nice and awkward. Not giving any easy 1v1s for Aaron to be able to take to try and win this one.
And now Destrian gets a sound cue as well as Aaron goes up the rope. This is an almost unwinnable situation because Vitality just haven't given Aaron anything to work with.
So quite aware of where the positioning could be. A bit of spam. Isolate the
Unfortunate.
fight. Yeah, just not quite enough. And well, the Shorty up close once more. I mean, Twiston was saying, listen, if you think we've been seeing shorter kills up until now, wait till you see their game, because this guy, he makes full usage of that weapon.
He definitely does. The Shorty in Twiston's hands is a different weapon. His movement is fantastic too, though. I think that's part of what sets all of this up. And yeah, we're really seeing there's clearly a game plan coming from Aaron about how Global should play their defensive side, but it's the small mistakes that are really slipping them up. That's ridiculous, the beat dash into the Shorty kill. But I think in that round in particular, it's the way that Rossi plays the B main situation just scrambled them a little. If he puts down a better Sage Wall and is then able to op in mid on a more aggressive angle, maybe that round goes differently.
It's just been that consistent uphill battle for Global Esports so far in this half.
And Global are going for a gamble stack on A, but when you don't hear anything early on, I don't think it's likely to be an A here, because Vitality, when they have been ending A, have been at least taking space, A ramp, fairly consistently. Sender's presumably faked it with the cages, but apart from that, there is nobody home on the B side.
Yeah, so the gamble not paying off here. Going to be that easy plan once more for Vitality. Setting themselves up into this position right now for Global Esports, just thinking about not giving away too much. Trying to go down to the spike so they don't give away any more ultimates as well would be quite key. Sender with his late lurk position. Shutting them all down in mid, and there's a re-swing attempt. It looks like Global Esports want to try and fight this into Sender.
The Cypher ult isn't the best one in the world if you have to feed yourself into somebody. But this is going to be a very easy round for Vitality to clean up. Yeah. I think you can just see the way that Vitality has been built, it relies on pre-existing synergies between the players. So they have a bit of a core from Oglu, you know, and then some from Vitality, and a little sprinkling of Big on the top as well.
Yeah.
But they have some players that are familiar with each other enough to have a bit of synergy, a bit of chemistry there. And with Global, they are genuinely starting from square one.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be a much more difficult project to get off the floor. And I think that was the concern that everybody had with this team. How much time do they require? When you listen to the players and the staff, they're thinking about multiple seasons, but still wanting to get wins early on.
Yeah, very long-term focus with this global esports squad.
Much better Sage Wall in B main from Rossi.
Not allowing anybody to hop up on top of it. Looks like a fight might be trying to be taken. Again, that spam and just holding for now. As he moving forwards inside this Viper's pit. There's a timing taken.
Does he
know that they crossed? Okay. Bit of whiffage there from Sender, but did he know that they've been compromised right now towards a ramp? That space was gained. It's a pop flash play. Fazzy nails the target, but Bone Cold was not playing in position for that one, so he does trade it out relatively effectively. And now the resurrective play, Aaron is being squeezed. Convergence on either side. Bit of spam there around the corner, and Aaron's been caught.
Awesome distraction from Twiston when Destrian got inside the ult. Can Texture be a playmaker here on the flank?
Yeah, these positions are flipped all the way around. Just as Aaron was being squeezed this time, it is Texture coming for that late flank. Players in heaven though, is anybody going to be watching for this one? You've got to be aware of it surely that a ramp they could have been playing it. No, Twiston gets away with it for free. The shots just going one after the other. Texture does eventually claim that kill, but so much to deal with right now, and the retake made that much harder by the fact that Rossi is using this operator and just unfortunate timing once more.
Yeah, Global Esports getting outplayed. Vitality with nice protocols to clear out the Viper's pit. To Aaron's credit, he's been getting them into good positions, but Vitality are always able to sneak past them or blast their way through them and then surround them on all sides. The raw talent as well is showcased here from Vitality. Yeah. Twiston 16-4, Sender and Malsey also having a great game individually, just able to farm these Global Esports players currently. We need to see a bit more resistance.
Oh, okay. What is this? Double updraft play from Twiston?
Yeah,
yeah, with the knives as well.
Okay.
Sage Wall updraft.
Not going to spot anybody.
No plays.
He was nearly there.
Yeah, could have got his head taken off, but no.
That's actually another Ascend classic being called from Bone Cold.
All the way back in the day.
I've seen CNED do that.
Yeah. So desperate times here for Global Esports. Got to get something else on the board. It's like half by round from them, so the weaponry is that much weaker, but so far on their defense side of Split, it's not looking too good.
They need a miracle here, really, don't they?
Yeah.
The poor weaponry, even a 4-8 half with the pistol, maybe you start to have some belief. Oh, the timing there, brutal for Monnier. Is he even going to think about re-clearing mid?
No, and they've just contacted all the way up behind. Not sure if they've just heard Monnier drop or what, but yeah, as he goes to re-clear it, was just so unaware. Just left out of SK Rossi. He's only got the Bucky, and it's, I mean, just full patience. Really, really well played by Vitality, how slowly they were playing that one. Not willing to give anything away.
And that is a prime game in Flawless. Vitality currently so in control of this game. And we've actually seen Split be somewhat attacker-sided when people have been running these double duelist compositions.
Yeah.
But then the other problem with that is too, that when people run the heavy defensive comps, they're not racking up enough rounds on the attack side themselves to equalize it. So maybe we're seeing the double duelist meta come back with people like Loud also playing it on this map. Twiston and Mossy have put on a masterclass, and I think Bone Cold's calling in general, he just understands this map so well.
Early fight for control here, and yeah, it is that final chance. Josh, the Cosmic Divide going to be used very early on here by Global Esports just to try and deny control of bizarre a lot of areas of the map at once, but I mean, Vitality, they just contact up through this, and there's going to be that paranoia. Lovely play to deny that one. Multi, the satchels were clean, the movement was nice, but he does get taken down on the high ground, and despite the fact that Bone Cold was vulnerable, he wins out that engagement. Seeker's going to be giving them a lot of information that the players found their way onto the site now. But just containing. Twiston holding close now below into Hell. He's going to be taking first contact for them. Varying up his angles. Is it going to be cleared? Not quite well enough.
Where's the second player there where Bazzi peeks? Oh, perfect timing though from Texture.
Yeah, these
Picks up
timings
center in mid.
A very nice final round now. Texture does have the ult, but he rips it out at just the wrong time. Destrin finding that one, still one player left alive. Destrin, you cannot give him this one, but the swing is just perfection. And Munyet will claim the round for his team and get at least 3 on the board for this first half.
A lifeline, one last desperate lifeline. But unless you're on the 9-3 curse hype train, this is looking like a brutal beginning to split. 20 kills from Twisted. And something makes me think he's not going to slow down in the next half.
Yeah, this is a hell of an opening for Vitality, honestly, on the global stage like this. And for global esports, have to really pull up the bootstraps as we head into that second half, because it's only going to get more difficult from here. But that's going to do it for the first half of this map. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you so much, fellas. And there you can see, I mean, Twiston, what a showing from him in the first half there, dropping 20. But I think it's safe to say here, Mimi, like Vitality, the fundamentals, everything that you could want to have in this squad, it's working.
Yeah, it really is working fantastically for this team. That first half, to me, felt like kind of a gap between coordination for these two squads. And as we look back on one of those rounds, what I was especially impressed with were some of the game plans they built around this double duelist comp. They start this one off with Twiston diving into Heaven, finding this weird timing to get into Vent. His team then goes back and executes B, and a bit of a blunder from Meunier. He actually falls to Twiston there, pushing back through his own pit. Twiston then reactivates on this lurk and is ready to push back around again as his team is holding on this post. GE push it a little bit close on this one. Some of these players find some big kills, but Twiston again, very late into this round, comes back in and managed to win that one out for them. Vitality, I liked a lot of the ideas we were seeing with this double duelist comp.
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, him just being able to get into that position, they completely lost track of him. It was really brutal for him. They need to step up the pace in the next half.
Yeah, but then, you know, also for the GE side, though, I mean, you gotta give the moment to Aaron here. The guy continues to just show up and clutch in those real pivotal moments.
Sure, he has, and he has been the kind of the pillar for this team. We're talking about him. He is the veteran. He's the one that has that international experience, but it needs to be more spread out amongst the rest of the roster here, because right now he's the only one in the spotlight. Everybody else left out in the shadows. He needs to be able to guide them to a strong attacking half. It's 9-3. It's definitely recoverable, but it definitely feels bad going in with that scoreline after starting.
Anything could be possible. It's always in the hands of the players of Global Esports to see if they can mount that comeback. But so far, one major obstacle has been standing in their way, and that is the duelist players of Vitality. Twiston and Molson just putting up an amazing performance. And it was Twiston who said in the interview series we did, that little pre-tape, that their team doesn't have any star players, but might be weaving a different tale possibly on the other end of this series.
Yeah, I think the Vitality players, it's definitely a dark horse team, but they may become some star players later on down the road. All right, Global Esports with a big engagement. They've got past Estrian.
Still, they need to deal with this Heaven position. They do take the fight with the players and making sure that the spacing is good. Winning this one out. Still, Morsi tries to make the play there. Every single bullet in the clip being used as he rattles off the shots from the Sheriff. Let's get that one. Still, Texture. It's a quirky position. The double faces, they all drop down. A classic right clicks. Definitely working out for them, and they know where the final player is. Twiston. He's got the most to do. 100 health to his name. Does have that Sheriff. Now just waiting. Trying to see if Global Esports will give him an easy kill. Finds the first, the stun, and that swing is just ever so slightly delayed, but luckily, kill found regardless.
And actually really good trading there. I think the swing from Bazzi, or swinging off other players' contact in general, there was a trade from Meunier that came through that looked really good. And then also Bazzi swinging at the end to shut down Twiston looked nice. So, a pretty drilled pistol round, actually, coming out from Global Esports.
Yeah.
Gives me a little more confidence that they could mount some form of comeback. But they have to make sure that after winning the pistol, they don't immediately fall to the Sheriffs, because that was the story of the first half. Both pistols going the way of Global, but it didn't net them any momentum in the first.
See now just how they want to play this one, because Vitality, there's that double phase. You can see Sender just holding from Mail as well while all this is going on. And Util being used, just exploded out into mid. A lot of space being gained. Now you see that Satchel play. Boombot clears a lot of these angles, and it's up to Aaron to see if he can hold down this one angle, and he does indeed. There's no one going to be taking him out with any stray plays there. Classic right clicks in order, but Twiston did get a bit of an upgrade in the form of that Sheriff, so that's been dealt with. But the site should be relatively free now for Global Esports to get this plant down. Need to deny, actually. That's going to be perfectly rebounded, and you've got to be joking.
Safe hands from Rossi.
Sender heard him. Oh my word, you got to be kidding me.
This Vitality team is so cracked with the Sheriffs.
Yep, just finding so many opportunities, and they are just making the most of it. One after the other, isolated down to that 1v1. Sender, he's Lodo, has to nail the shot, and to nail it, he does. All the players weakened, and it is just a repeat of that first half. Global Esports, they win the pistol round and immediately lose it to the Sheriff purchase.
It's tragic, an absolute tragedy for Global Esports. They set themselves up for success with a great pistol round on both halves, but they just can't compete with this level of talent. I mean, look at that. These shots are absurd.
Yeah, they are crazy.
The final one from Sender is just good communication that the player is weak enough, but Global Esports offering so many 1v1s, and Vitality are super happy to take them.
Something to be said as well about Vitality's composition being that much more simpler as well. They can obviously focus much more on the trading the team plays, individual moments.
Bone Cold's wall here is so annoying to deal with on an eco round for Global. It takes every bullet in the pistol just to get rid of it and have any semblance of mid control.
Yeah.
And you've got a nice cam setup there that helps them control A-ramp, get a bit of information, or even set up trap plays.
The double face just missing Destrin as he was peeking for that information. Sends out that paranoia as well. Slows down a faster play. And Vitality are swarming it now with the rest of their players, making sure that they contain that choke point that was being watched for.
But there's less than a minute on the clock. They don't control any area of the map, and Global Esports are 4-10 down. They need a Sheriff pick.
And there you go. Once more. Kill going to be found there just from a stray peek. Backing away. I believe the spike was dropped down to the floor as well off of that, so they know that they're at least attempting to rotate, and Twiston can hear it all. Right through sewers, making all the noise in the world. Flash play around the corner. Nobody hard clearing this. That is a whiff though, and the players do clean up, and there is the capitalization. Dropping down. A little bit inaccurate with the aim, yet still Mulsi will nail the shots and clean up the remaining players.
Yeah, Global found themselves an opportunity, but again, just no coordination on how they're getting in through a choke point. It's stuff that needs to be drilled, and they'll get there over time, but for now, Global are really struggling to get that second player in behind Texture, or even offer any utility for Texture to be favored. I mean, look, there's 3-4 seconds before the next player swings there, and no utility to help Texture get into the site, and I feel like that's just been a repetition. Every retake, every attempt to attack.
Steadily, the wiggle room afforded to Global Esports to stay in this map is just getting shortened.
Sorry, I'm just watching the exact same kind of setups that I've seen before on Split from teams like Ascend, teams like 100 Thieves. I mean, this Vitality team has got great protocols on Split.
Taken, dropping down into ropes. Twiston holding this one with the operator, but not going to be given any easy opportunities to take a stray shot.
This might be over-peaking from Destro.
Yeah, just trying to take this fight, but
okay, they're so clean.
Yeah, and he just backs away on top of it. Multi, seems like they're trying to get a read that this could have been the B split. Showstopper, I mean, he's literally just contact playing at the very final moment, fires it off into the corner. Gap in the wall means that he'll be able to get back to safety, and damage was done, but no kill claimed onto Bazzi. Could be quite critical. He still has his ult in his hands. Holding on top of the rope, though. Dodge to the side, good info gained. Now there's 40 seconds left in this round, and there needs to be just a bit more oomph put behind into this round. They do get these kills traded out, but a paranoia is going to be, again, putting a stop to this. There's no fast play behind it. at that smoke, I think, eating up the flash. And are they going to be clearing this corner out effectively, dropping down to the floor? The aim not reset enough to take that fight. So Vitality, they earn their way to that 12th round, and now one more round. So it stands between them and winning this map.
So far in the tournament, EMEA as a region has been in shambles, other than Na'Vi. But this Vitality team, definitely a dark horse. Looking pretty excellent here, though, in terms of the raw talent and the way that they understand the map. So far at Lock-In, it's been APAC taking names, but this one is definitely going the opposite way. Vitality is so in control, and the weaponry's brutal here for Global Esports.
Yeah, you have to force up into this, obviously. No more opportunities. Looks like they're just going to be opting into that B split. A heavy take into B. Heaven Sender. The rifle spray down, just about gets the aim online. Now you're going to see that Viper's Pit scattered out cross through the choke point, but no one is dealing with this guy. Just perched up in that Heaven position, and Aaron desperate, but Vitality, they clean it up. And it just looks like another day in the office for this team. We had questions coming into this series, but so far Vitality, that dark horse aura that's just been surrounding them, looks like people weren't joking.
Not at all.
Wow.
Spoon-feeding Twist and the kills, is that the metaphor there? But that was also Global Esports' pick. Yeah. That was their map. That's where Aaron feels comfortable. And I don't think the macro game plans were honestly that bad, but it all came down to the details. The devil is in the details. And Global have not found the answers here.
Yeah, just minor moments there, but that's going to do it for map number 1. A short break, and on the other side of things, map number 2 will be coming up after this.
Hey humanoid. ഹലോ
പറയൂ
കളി കണ്ടായിരുന്നാ നീ?
എന്തായി? ഗെയിം എന്തായി? തുടങ്ങിയോ?
ആ ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി തോറ്റി, സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് തീട്ട കളി.
ഓ മൈ ഗോഡ്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഇതിനാണോ ഞാൻ ഈ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടത്?
എന്തോന്ന്
പെട്ടെന്ന് അല്ല, ഞാൻ പോയി കാണാം.
കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു ഒരു ശോകം കളി. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു സ്പ്ലിറ്റ് മാപ്പ് ആയതുകൊണ്ടായിരുന്നു തോന്നുന്നു. എടുത്തൊരു ഏജന്റ് വെച്ച് നോക്കുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ ഭയങ്കര ശോകം.
സ്കോർ എത്രയായിരുന്നു അവരുടെ? ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ?
ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാഫ് 9-3, സെക്കൻഡിൽ 2 റൗണ്ട് എന്തോ പിടിച്ചെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. 13-4 എന്തോ ആയിരുന്നു. 5 മാക്സിമം 6-നകത്ത്.
ഓ
ഓ വിഷങ്ങൾ.
കമന്റ് മൊത്തം റോസിനെ ട്രോൾ ആയിരുന്നു. ഐ തിങ്ക് ദേ ആർ പ്ലേയിങ് ലൈക്ക് അൺറാങ്ക്ഡ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ അവന്മാർ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്ത് ഇന്ത്യനിലുള്ളവരെ ഇങ്ങനെ കുറെ ഡീമോട്ട് ചെയ്യും. മനസ്സിലായി?
ചേടാ ഇനി എത്ര നേരം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അടുത്ത മാച്ച്?
ഇപ്പം പറഞ്ഞുതരാം, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇനി അടുത്ത 1 മിനിറ്റ് ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവർ സംസാരിക്കും. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടായിരിക്കും വരുന്നത്.
അവർ സംസാരിക്കും. എനിക്കൊന്നൊരു 10-15 മിനിറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവും. ഈ സ്വിഫ്റ്റ് പ്ലേ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോവാം. ഞാൻ ഇല്ലാത്തതിൻ്റെ പവറാണ്. ഇല്ലാത്തതിൻ്റെ പവർ കുറവായിരിക്കും. സെറ്റാവും.
ശിവനേട്ടന് മൈക്ക് പോയാ? ഇല്ല. ഓക്കെ. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച് റോസി ഓപ്പൊക്കെ എടുത്തപ്പോൾ തൊലിക്കുമത്. എസ്കെ ഓപ്പൊക്കെ എടുത്ത ഏജൻറ്റേഴ്സ് എഞ്ചിനല്ലേ സേജ്. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഓപ്പ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ബി മെയിനോ എ മെയിനോ നിന്ന് കിടിൽ ഒരടി അടിക്കുമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. എവിടെ അവന്മാർ ചുമ്മാ പറന്നൊന്ന് അടിച്ച് തൂറിച്ചിട്ട് പോയി. ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഇവർക്ക് സെന്റിനൽ ഇല്ലാണ്ടായി പോയി. മനസ്സിലായ? 2 കൺട്രോളർ എടുത്ത് സ്പ്ലിറ്റില് 2 എത്ര കളിക്കറിയാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ പിടിച്ച് നിർത്താൻ പ്രയത്നം വേണം. പക്ഷെ അപ്പുറത്തുള്ളവന്മാർ കറക്റ്റ് പിക്കായിരുന്നു. അവന്മാരെടുത്തത് വൈപ്പറും ആസ്ട്രയും. എന്നിട്ട് സിംഗിൾ ഡുവലിസ്റ്റ് വെച്ച്. അണ്ണൻ്റെ ഞാൻ റെഡിയാണ്. ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് ഫുള്ളുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് റാങ്ക് പുഷ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് സോളോക്ക് ഡയമണ്ട് എത്തിക്കണം. ഞാൻ പോട്ടാ. ഞാൻ തുടങ്ങണമെന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ വല്ലപ്പോഴും ഇങ്ങനെ കളയുന്നത്. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ നേടിറിഞ്ഞില്ല. ഏടാ നോക്കി നിൽക്കാൻ.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
എടേ എനിക്ക് ഹൈ പിങ് എന്ന് 313 എന്ന്.
സർവറിന് എന്താ പ്രശ്നം കേട്ടാ?
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Why?
That's just when all the gas just spilled out of the tank.
Yeah, and part of that I think is the
Satchel out. Satchel out. There. Grenade. Go get him. There. Eliminated. Pathetic. Enemy.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
70.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges.
I see.
Can I get it? I'm healthy.
Thanks. Right, reloading. Shame. I love explosions.
I feel like myself. Catch them.
Gun here.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
ഏയാടാ ഏറെ
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Here comes his back.
Spike planted.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
I'll find you. Mark 2.
പട്ടി കിട്ടോ
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
ഗ്യാരേജ്
ഓ എവിടെ എവിടെ
Here.
സി ആണ് ജിമ്മി കേൾക്കാം
സി ഓൾറെഡി
Grenade! Get out of my way! There.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down. C.
See ya! Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Focus kick. Satchel out.
Switching sides.
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് മേച്ച് വാങ്ങിന്റെ ഗോസ്റ്റ് വാങ്ങിച്ചു
ഓ റോളക്സ് വിഷയക്കളി എന്റെ പൊന്നോ
ഞാൻ ഒന്നും നോക്കില്ല കടം വാങ്ങിച്ച് സ്കിൻ വാങ്ങിച്ചു ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞെടുത്ത് വെച്ചു ആ ഇനി ഞാൻ അടുത്ത 2000 വാങ്ങിച്ചിട്ടാണ് സ്കിൻ വാങ്ങിച്ചത് ആ ഏരീസ് അല്ല ഞാൻ ഇത് ഗോസ്റ്റും മേച്ച് വാങ്ങിന്റെ ഏരീസും പിന്നെ ബാറ്റിൽ പാസും എടുത്തു ഞാൻ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്ത് പോവാം
Grenade! Satchel out. Here, satchel out. Here, reloading. Bomb buddy out. Reloading. There.
രണ്ടുപേര് പേടിച്ചത്
Spike carrier down.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
രണ്ട് സീലോങ് രണ്ടോടെ ഉണ്ട് രണ്ട് ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട് അയച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് സ്കിൻ ബൈ ചെയ്ത
Can I get a drop? Reloading. Reloading. Their fears betray them. Blocking sight.
അടുത്ത സീലോങ് ലേലോ എന്തരാൻ ചാവാത്ത തല പൊളിഞ്ഞ് 88
There.
പട്ടി കിട്ടും
Where are you? Bring them down. What? They're blind with fear.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Match point.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
ഞാൻ ക്രോസ് ഹെയർ കണ്ടില്ല. എന്തായിരുന്നു?
ഏതൊരു കുരിശ്
Can I get a drop?
ഏതൊരു കുരിശ് വരച്ചിട്ടേ നടുക്ക് എന്തിനൊക്കെ ചെയ്ത് പച്ച കളറിൽ.
ശരി. ആരുടെ നോക്കാം സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാം.
ട്രോളിംഗ് ആണ് എന്തിനുണ്ട് എന്റെ കണ്ണാടിയായിട്ട്.
I need to blow something up.
ഞാൻ സൺഫ്ലവർ ഇട്ട്. അയ്യോടെ ഞാൻ കണ്ണ് വാങ്ങിച്ചില്ലടാ.
Bring them down. Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Bring them down.
Defenders win.
Esports. Expensive one for them to win.
ഞാനപ്പോ ഇറങ്ങുവാണേ. ഇന്നത്തേക്കുള്ളതായി.
Okay, these second rounds are absurd.
ഇപ്പൊ പോവാണേ.
The decision
Okay,
from
bye.
Rossi to push the smoke when Munya had already used his pull. There is no chance that anyone is on the spike there. And it's, again, the small details making those rounds losable for Global. But all right, they get through it, and they're going to force up. So this is not a bonus round. This is just a straight-up rifle v rifle round in round 3. Everything on the line. Whoever loses this, drop back down to an eco.
So much importance now being placed on this one. Global Esports not messing around, are they? Letting that util through. Knife's going to get removed, though. I put a stop here to Global Esports trying to exec into this one because it's a little bit slow and it affords Twiston the right time to strike. What a flash through! Almost the entirety of the opposing team just blind to that one, dashing through to the side, and the smoke's being watched for. Twiston, you absolute animal! 3 kills claimed, but Bazzi will answer back, but he's left in this 1v2. And this is going to be difficult for him. He tapped the spike. And just trying to at least hunt out one of the players. So intelligent by Destrian. Doesn't give him an easy task of just trying to hunt him down.
We saw Destrian playing exactly the same on Split too. Never offering opportunities for clutches to happen because of his passive positioning. Twiston is playing like a monster in this game though. He's feasting. And because the trades are so poor from Global, he's just able to take one-on-one, then another one-on-one, and another one-on-one. He always gets the opportunity to reset his spray, reset his aim, because Global are just not quite sharp enough on it.
The kills end up flooding through, but then there's just a 1-2 hit, honestly. Vitality always ready. The flash repeat play, just never letting Global Esports regain that kind of balance. And so, push down to that eco round. We were highlighting the importance of it, with them opting into buying into that previous round, but Global Esports just taking their time for now. They're playing for that heavy A main control, just trying to grab some orbs, get some ults online, potentially for the next one.
Twiston's going looking, hunting for the fights.
So greedy, but
also so confident, right?
He does, I mean, he's not going to give away a gun. He's got a shorty in his Blade Storm, so he can afford to make a play like this. Normally, be frowned upon. Might be donating a rifle, but...
Did he catch a glimpse of somebody there? He knows they're in art either way.
Fight now. Just being taken, and that swing timing around the back. Reset there of the knives. SK Rossi doesn't get any sort of bailout there. So 2-2 going to be that scoreline early on here in Pearl. Imperative now that Global Esports can regain their footing.
They've got some big ults to work with. I mean, there's nothing really happening in that prior round, the anti-eco, but this is one where Aaron needs to cook up a strategy. They've got Lockdown, they've got Nightfall to work with. These are big ultimates to apply a lot of pressure. I think Global Esports composition is probably going to want to play towards the A site more often because they don't have a very good way of approaching on B. You can see the spike leaning in that direction. But I think the question of how to apply B pressure has also got to be asked. Both teams, of course, run in the same comp, so...
This could be a real danger. Twiston's updrafted up onto this box ahead of time with an operator in his hands as well. He can watch all the way down this angle. The util didn't clear him away.
It is also a dangerous position to hold because we've seen Texture could double updraft and get the kills on him with the knife.
But okay, contact reclear now into A main. Destrian's taken Slide off angle now behind this box. That wasn't really an attempt then. He
nice.
was holding the angle. The crosshair placement was good, but does not get the kill.
Phantom moment.
Yep, dropping him down to 10 health. So Monyet survives, and Global Esports are just picking apart Vitality at the seams is what it feels like. And now it's on Twiston. What can he do? Just a bit of an ego peek there with the operator through that smoke, gets the 1 kill. Horn going to be spotting out Multi, drops down an aid, and Monyet none the wiser
Look
in
where
his astral form.
Look where SK Rossi is here. He's gone all the way through B on the world's longest flank.
They know.
Twiston's watching for it.
Yeah, he's watching for it. Seems to be just aware that this could be a possibility. Angle's being watched. Pop flash play as well for that re-clear. And now
Twiston,
time
stop
needs to be
watching the
paid
flank.
for. Yep, the flank not being watched for. Tap onto the spike, and all the pressure is on him right now. Re-swinging down, but beams them down. For Shorty, man. Shorty's a strong gun, but it won't save you against that.
Now the line up there from Vitality, pretty big mistake, but an understandable one. Great play from SK Rossi. I was worried that his flank would be either way too late or watched for, because Twiston felt like he had to read the whole time that Rossi was coming around. I don't know quite how Global Esports got read like that, but still, Rossi coming up with the goods. That's the first round where we've really seen him take control of the game.
So back and forth. That's a fast play with a Blade Storm. You can see Texture, he'd already dashed across to take this A main control. Now that Cosmic Divide as well. So Nightfall's going to be used as a response to this one. Vitality making it difficult for them to commit onto this, and Global Esports should be second-guessing this now because there's 3 players of Vitality just ready and waiting.
That is great work from Bone Cold as well. He had to use that exactly in reaction to SK Rossi's ult. So he was prepped and knew perfectly what he wanted to do. Read the play and countered it.
It does feel like Global Esports have been thrown a bit off balance here because now it's just a scramble. 5 players now grouped up. And use that Prowler to re-clear deep into B main, but
I would have loved to see Aaron use his lockdown as a fake re-hit onto the A site to allow Global Esports to go for this pivot, but they're making it really noisy. A lot of utilities stomping the footsteps all along, and Vitality are just booking it to the B site.
There's no nuance in this approach from Global Esports. Making all the noise in the world right now. Angle not being watched for. And what a timing to take, Monyet. Ripping off the header sender. Swinging through, no, and that spacing just not good enough. A collateral in play, and one after the other. They're trying to take the fight, but they will all fall. Twiston, absolute masterclass in his performance, but again, it's just those little errors piling up for Global Esports that just doesn't allow them to sail away with a round win.
And when you leave these openings, a player like Twiston, especially on Jet, that allows you to take timings and then dash away to safety. And he's just loving it out there.
Yeah.
Twiston's had one of the best opening games I can remember. He's 11-4 already after 6 rounds have been played. He had 20 kills at the half on Split. I can't remember exactly what he finished on. But this is an insane opener.
Now a fight to be taken. So risky in play, and you've just got to be kidding me.
There's another one.
Yep.
It's over in a flash.
I mean, collateral after collateral.
The word flawless doesn't quite even sum that up. It's an understatement.
And yeah, it was an eco round, but even still, it's been a recurring theme, honestly, for Global Esports dropping a couple of these rounds just from the fact that they haven't been able to swing with enough spacing between them. And that, honestly, it feels like right between the elbows. I mean, even he's like, okay, well,
sure.
Not sure how I achieved that one.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
Global need to find an answer. They still haven't found an opportunity to use Aaron's lockdown. Aaron's been playing the middle of the map, trying to push and pull the different pieces that he has on his chessboard, but he hasn't really found enough opportunities to get involved himself, and Aaron was actually one of their biggest players on Split.
There's diligence there, though, from Global Esports, making sure to jump peek these corners so they debate that op shot. They know the Twiston's playing the other direction. Now the util's going to be sent flying through. That's going to be a Prowler up close. Lockdown as a response, though.
And they know that this is going to get value because Bone Cold had cleared out the whole of A. However, Bone Cold running into Monya there does open a path for Global Esports to just pivot back.
Just didn't expect there to be players there, I suppose, but Lockdown used ever so slightly later, so yeah. Clearing out this site, but there was space at the back of Hall. Someone needs to break this turret. Texture just being whittled down to no health at all, but players are weak.
Do they know the Vitality could be in back halls here? Do they know the lockdown?
No back halls control, and that's an immediate punish from that one. Just on a heaven position, he was offered a free shot, but it just about missed this one. Are they going to be able to get this plant down? They haven't cleared these players out of back halls again. Just seeing limits to it, and Destrian, he's caught this flank timing. No one's watching it. So many gaps in the play, and just like that, picked apart. Munyet, 1 star, has the pull. He can disrupt this one, but so much to do for him. Good timing off it. He is smoked away though, but that's going to dissipate, and it's all on this.
They don't know where he is.
What timing can he take? Buys his time, has to hit the shots, reset one at the avenue, but it's just being stuck.
And Twiston hitting the no-scope after someone tries to shorty him.
Yeah.
How dare you shorty Twiston? 15-4. And Global Esports just not able to put together a round again. The gap that Destrian exploits is inch perfect. He got into this position because he'd slunk his way, on the flank through B link. So while Bone Cold ran through spawn, Destrian managed to wiggle his way through the shop area. And he knew that Monya wasn't watching it.
Just not enough layers.
But also, Vitality are doing such a good job of just abusing all of the holds, right? It's one thing to know that your opponent's making mistakes, but Vitality are getting the punish every time.
Very intelligent gameplay from them. Another instance now where it is, of course, Global Esports knocked down to the weaker by. You can't have a repeat of that first map. Said earlier, if they can regain their kind of footing, but so far, obviously, distance between these rounds, 5-3 being that scoreline, it's not too wide. Still, a lot could be done.
Yeah, there's obviously chances back into this map, and chances back into this series. Especially if their players were feeling the nerves and that impacted the game and they can get over it.
Yeah, flash through, Horn's quite good, lands into the back of the side, but ever so slightly mistimed. And okay, Texture, let's see what you can do. Cloudburst laid down, his gun wasn't ready. Util was quite good there, Multi weakened, dropping down quite low. That's a double swing onto a high-low setup, and the frenzy, just not enough bullets to make the most of it.
10 HP.
Next round, the most important one though for Global. It's an opportunity to get the momentum back and put a round on the board where you'll still be able to buy next time. Cosmic Divide can be massive. I mean, we've seen teams just pop a Cosmic Divide down on B, go for the plant spot behind the box, play post plants off the back of that. There are certainly options here, but it's about how they navigate the space and make it so that Vitality aren't just stacking the side of the map that they want to play. Vitality are looking like they want to fight really heavily over B here.
It feels like a hard read almost. They see that the Astra wall is available. They're not going to be giving them easy access to the top side there of B main.
And the brutal thing about this, Bren, is that if Twiston scares them away from B, look what Destrian's got for them on A. He's just sat in secret with an Odin, waiting to deny the plant.
With a turret covering his head.
Yeah.
I mean, the setup is just so well thought out right now, and the alarm bot's going to give all the information for Sender to know that they are lurking their way through Art.
Salah and Bone Cold have been cooking.
Yeah. These setups are looking nice. Nade close, though. That should push them back off that corner, but they haven't broken the alarm bot. So, full knowledge to be gained now. Vitality know that nobody's committed off the back of that utility through Art.
And Twiston's dropped back into a more passive position where he still gets good info, and that's freed up Multi and Bone Cold to roam around the map and fill in the gaps.
That's a good knife, though. We'll deactivate that alarm, but the players are there to just, again, fill up the pieces. Twiston holding this one. It's a flash and a nightfall. Does push him back. Just absolutely ego plays, fully blinded up with a pop flash, but well, just some blind fire, it seems like. Now Bone Cold needs to be the difference maker. Vitality have dropped like flies, and his timing is absolutely everything, but the shots just do not land still. One after the other. SK Rossi, does he expect it to be a second player? The answer is no. This high ground position, a bit of spam there with the Odin. Destrian does reveal his position. Left down into a 2v4. Double swing there, and a weapon just not good enough for that job.
Good double face, though. That's what we've been missing.
That is what we've been missing, and despite the fact that Sender's crosshair placement was immaculate, not going to be afforded anything else.
I like the pathing from Global there. I think they found a really nice opening through B-Link. But what on earth was Maltzy doing? Flashing with his knife out, running through the smoke. That's a major blunder. And so far, all of the unforced errors have been in Global Esports camp. And that's the first round where we've really seen Vitality make a play and then fumble it completely. But you've got to give credit. The utility pressure from Global was great as they went through B-Link.
Yep.
They pushed Twiston away. They just also got gifted the kill on Maltzy. Can they string together this one opportunity into a decent half here? They still have this Cosmic Divide. A B site hit would be nice, but I think Sender's got the read. He's got nanoswarms in the common plant spots on B.
Yeah. Counter knife is very nice. Going to be getting off onto the 2 players there, so it suppresses them and it pushes them back.
My big problem, though, is Global are creating no pressure on the other side of the map. Destrian has already been confident enough to just poke his head around A main. Oh, yep, nothing there.
Yep.
And there's 4 players already on the B side. Global need to have a bit more of a spread presence, a global presence, if you will.
Oh my god.
On the map.
So I'm looking for a new co-caster. If you'd like to send in your applications.
I think Pansy's in need at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so now actually, Global cutting a bit of noise and offering the tiniest of noises and pressure in mid has made the defenders spread out a little bit, but not enough.
Be aware, surely, because look at this reposition. Close to the corner, Sender's there. And is there going to be util to clear them out? Usually there's a seize that accompanies this push. Lassie does have it available, and they just push forwards. Shorty's in their hands. Right up in the air, inaccurate, still finding the kill. But they have been pushed back. But a moment now, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me! Oh my goodness. Weakening the players. Still they answer back and into the back of the halls. It's just a fight being taken. SK Rossi winning it out and does claim that area of the map for them. Down to Destrian. What can he do here? Is anybody going to be watching for him? Aaron tucked behind the box, just waiting it out. A lot of fights he needs to try and take, but with all that pressure, there's no way. Good swing timing from Aaron though, but left now. Now 2v1. And Twiston is running out of time. Exchange there for the rifle. Has one more cloud burst, but that nano swarm tags onto him. 55 health drop down, a bit of random spam. Finds the first kill, but he did not get half on this defuse. Dash enabled. Aaron sticking all the way through, and oh my goodness, almost making the play, but salvaged in the end.
Whoa, that is an incredibly close round. But I think Global Esports has done a great job there. Their ability to get into the site and use the Cosmic Divide to get into a favorable post plant, I like that. They're finally being able to string a couple of rounds together, and this is already a good half. 5 rounds on the board. If they can push it to 6, they're really starting to apply the pressure to Vitality. And you're seeing the players get a bit more confident. They're waking up.
Waking up indeed. If they can make this an even half, it'll be beautiful for them. Lovely setup. This fight is about to take place with the operators. Guess what? Bit of a jet diff occurring right there and then. Texture making a name for himself, honestly, as well as that Korean jet player of 2023. And Twiston has been, so far, an absolute demon in this series. Shutting him down early. It's going to be quite good for them.
Yeah, taking out the final boss in the early stages is definitely going to be useful. But there are other players on Vitality that can be just as problematic.
Contact reclear? Oh,
Monya's going to have to control this.
Yo, the timing there was just so unfortunate. Monya dropping into his Astra form, but now there needs to be some pace. Moving all the way forwards. Can he take control of the back of this site? And oh my goodness.
They're planting in the open.
Just beamed all the way down. Nothing covering them as well from that position. Bonecord's handed some of the easiest kills of his life. And now the lockdown. Just layer after layer. Pushing the players back. Texture just cannot quite get out of there. And SK Rossi in that 1v3. The pride of India. But with 25 seconds left, he's put in an impossible task.
We saw Aaron win a 1v3 earlier on to give Global Esports the first pistol
There's
round.
One.
Rossi's got the talent.
Fight being taken, but not much time left into this one. Util just being dumped through and a wall watched for. Destrian knew that time pressure was on, and 7-5 will be that scoreline. Global Esports fighting back in their own way, making it quite respectable.
Yeah, I think that is a respectable half. That's what you're looking for from Global. Apply some pressure. If they can come out with the pistol round win and follow up again, which would be 4 out of 4 pistol rounds, but if they can do it, this is still a really close map.
Yeah. And now a very special halftime as well. Let's throw it down to Yinsu, who's got a special guest for our halftime interview.
That is right, Bren and Saisho. I've got Rishi with me, the co-founder and owner. Long time to see your players up on this stage. You know, how does it feel to finally see them play? I see you guys down there supporting them as well.
Yes, it feels amazing. It's crazy. We didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are, playing on the biggest stage in the world.
Yeah, I love hearing you guys cheer for them as well. All of the GE fighting coming on as well. What do you make of their performance so far? That was a really close half.
Yes, it's been okay so far. I know this is usually how the team starts, so even when they're scrimming, the first map is usually the slowest, and then they pick up pace. It's looking so far so good.
It's looking so far so good. വിശക്കണം പോയി കഴിക്കെടുത്തോണ്ടോന്നാ നായി എടുക്കുന്നില്ലല്ലോ കളി തുടങ്ങി ഹാഫ് ടൈം തുടങ്ങി.
There's always a risk that they might just falter on the big stage like this.
Yeah, but heading into this pistol round, it's going to be so important. I think it's because has been on winning those pistols.
Yeah.
And, you know, they tripped up on split. They weren't able to convert, but that was a different map. Maybe they were in a different place mentally, too. This one's really important.
And so a lot of focus being placed now onto this pistol round, but you can already see it. Waves of that utility being used. Hammered into the back of the B side. Twiston up close, and there's that Nana Swarm. Texture just trying to evacuate. He was dropped down low and does fall, but SK Rossi still alive, still in the fight, and he answers back. 2 kills claimed, making it that much more difficult for them, and still the flank being watched for.
Nice play.
Yeah, controlling that spray down, so watching for the flank. Now it's down to the 2 players of Vitality. Bonko will get this plant off. There's not going to be any pressure applied. So try and disrupt them, but Destrum with the timing. No one really watching that one, and now taking the swings all together. Munyet inside of his astral form, and finally the swing is there from Aaron, the team captain, the IGL, making sure that they can slam dunk once again another pistol round.
Yeah, 4 out of 4 pistols for Global. They look clean in these rounds. They just need to extend it, that kind of focus, to the rest of their game. What a performance. And what a 2K from Rossi as well. This one really crucial to shut down Sender. But the anchoring from Rossi there was very nice. The kill onto Texture, so important. And Brent, I know we've talked a lot about Rossi, but I feel like he's just such a cool player in terms of his backstory and his motivations. And I was watching a recent interview that he had with Yinsu, and he said that he's done well domestically, but that was never his goal. He said, in India, we always worship foreign idols, foreign teams. We never had an Indian team to look up to or an Indian player to look up to because we had no achievements outside our country. And SK Rossi was saying, I need to change that. I am in a position to change that. This is my moment. I need to do it. I mean, that just speaks, I think, to the way that Global Esports is approaching this game and the way that Rossi's approaching this game. And this is a winnable map for them.
Yeah, so winnable. That importance as well for India as a region. We really have been hammering this point home, but it's a region that's just been marred, I think, by issues with the infrastructure as well. Just really kind of like putting a dampener, I think, on the esports scene, but this is a massive moment. See if they can make the most of it here on this big stage for SK Rossi.
Yeah, can you capitalize? And the rest of Global as well. I mean, it's players from all over the place with different backgrounds and different stories, which makes it a really ambitious project. Texture picking up both of those kills over on A and shutting down one of the biggest threats. A 3v5 for Vitality. Surely it's unwinnable,
I mean,
even with the Sheriff potential.
Even with the Sheriffs, I mean, oh my goodness, it's looking a bit awkward. Nowhere near as awkward as it has been in the prior map. Already just layering into the util. Sees the horn, everything being used. Multi just trying to make it difficult for them, but Texture's watching that angle down. So this time, Global Esports able to win out in that anti-eco round. Not too much damage being done as well to their own economy, so a much better beginning to this half.
Yeah, super important. And if you recall last time, round 2, Global Esports barely kept anybody alive, and they had to buy up for round 3, so they didn't get a bonus. With how cleanly Texture dealt with these players, they've got a good bonus round.
Yeah.
So do we see a set strat? Can they damage the Vitality economy? Can they keep some momentum going? For the first time in this entire series, the play is actually in Global Esports' hands.
A battle, it's not going to be taking place just yet, but that slow take of A main control from Vitality. Have the rifles, of course. At the same time, that util being sent forwards is just Bone Cold alone. Just trying to make sure that they've got presence, and this time the swing timings are there. They were spaced up, overlapping each other. There was potential for that spray down, but the site going to be gained. So Vitality realizing it's been offered for them.
Look at
and now the
Twiston,
slang timing. Twiston is so pushed all the way into their spawn with the rifle in his hands right now, and it has been cleared, but where's the trade? It's not there.
Oh, that's
Sprays
unbelievable.
them down, and a dash back just to disengage. Wants to play with the rest of his team in his high-low setup. Brutal to try and break through. Texture, in the midst of all of this, to manage to find himself a rifle, but 2v4, might as well try and play it. A bit of random spam again, just onto that common angle means that Monjet's dealt with, and oh my goodness, the reactions just dragging that one all the way down, finding a final bullet.
The spray control from Twiston and Molsey was impeccable in that round. And once again, the same as Split. This relatively unknown duo to the global stage is pounding. And if you talk to any fans of EMEA, Twiston and Molsey, they're primed. They're ready to take that next step up to the big stage and show everybody how talented they are. Underrated, but very skilled.
They have just been waiting for that opportunity to showcase what they can do on the global events, on the global stage.
And that bonus round from Global didn't actually do very much damage to the Vitality economy. So...
Flash play! Oh my goodness, that's a little bit awkward.
Oh, Texture didn't take a point of damage, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I mean, just about gets out of there, doesn't he? Still, another pop flash play, and that angle was just perfect, but oh my goodness! Monjet just running circles around them, spraying them down, a bit of inaccuracy helping them out, and well, the main choke point also being watched for. Texture, a bit more of a defensive position from him, but this round so far just entirely secured up from Monjet, really.
Yeah, I think the biggest player that has improved from map 1 to map 2, and maybe shaken off some of the nerves that Rushi was talking about, is Monjet. How many times did we see him push a smoke, take a bad fight, not be there for a trade on Split? And now on Pearl, he is in the right place at the right time more often than not.
Timing of that was just insane.
It was, yeah. I mean, he's playing anti-flash and he swings to help his teammate, sprays them both down. Second kill, maybe a bit of run and gun.
Sender's going to try and do his best to win out that round, but no swings, no easy fights being afforded. And so a Prime Gaming flawless here for Global Esports. 8-8, being this scoreline.
That's major.
Yeah.
And Vitality are actually now put in a difficult spot. Their economy is good enough to force, but it will leave them with a bit of a worse setup. How Sender quite beefs that first engagement, I am not sure. Sender should have had the kill on Twiston. Oh, sorry. Sender should have had the kill on Texture 10 times out of 10 there.
But that flawless round working out, and now it has pulled out a timeout from Vitality. They're feeling okay. Setting up the heat a little bit. Map 1 was nice and easy for us, but this one is a bit of a different task, and so they feel pressured to take that tax timeout and decide what they want to do.
I think part of the decision will be, do we want to force or not? They can afford 4 rifles, so I think the best option is to force in that situation. But Destrian's only going to have a Sheriff.
Yeah.
So it puts him in a bit of an odd spot, but it's pretty fine to have your Astra play passive on the attack side and mostly just control one area, look for flanks, play the post plan.
There's some good ults that are online for Vitality and are going to be coming online as well. So you have that Nightfall and Lockdown available to them. One away from the no command.
But I think from a tactical perspective, from a strategic perspective, there's not too much that Salah can be talking to them about here, because their explorations through the map have been relatively successful. They just got double sprayed down towards Art. I don't think that's really like something you need to change the macro game plan around.
Here's a fight that's going to be taking place. Again, the Battle of the Jets, you're going to be witnessing this head-to-head. Recall Star up close. At least just a star popped actually off the back of that one, and it's left ever so slightly a gap. Texture. Beautiful shot from him, just finding the target. Twiston though, playing up close. Flash play as well. Let's see if he wants to try and play through this one. A dash forwards.
Okay, ഞാൻ കളി കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഞാൻ ചുമ്മാ മെസ്സേജ് ഇട്ട. രാത്രി കാണാം. വിസിറ്റ്.
നോക്കട്ടെ. അവരില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് പോവാം. ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നോ അതിനകത്ത്. അതല്ല.
പുറത്തിരിക്കാം, പുറത്ത് കാണാം.
The Prowler and a whole lot of utility just jumped through. Texture though, what an answer once more. The Blade Storm ripped out of his hands and 4 kills were found in that round. Wonderful, wonderful response. And, you know, for as much as we have been highlighting Twiston as that player, as that guy who's just been the spearhead, the entirety of Vitality just putting up monstrous numbers. Texture finally coming online and finally really just showcasing what he can do.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I was worried when he got caught in the lockdown, but they'd already shut down the player that could punish him. I think if Twiston was alive, he would have sought out that duel, but instead Texture allowed to stay alive and pop off. Aaron's happy with that. Texture's not a bad replacement for Cryo on.
Yeah, apparently.
As a teammate, as a Jet starter setup. Have we seen Vitality on an eco round yet?
I mean, we have when they've been losing these pistol rounds.
Sure.
But outside of that, it feels unlikely.
I can't quite recall, but it definitely feels like Global have got the best opportunity they've had. Again, Monya, though, gets a 3K out of that position, even though he's pushed.
Being pressured there by the Stingers as well is a difficult task to really remain unscathed. So the fact that he did get 3 is quite impressive. But they have handed over this rifle to Destrian. But not going to have the players afforded for Vitality to make the most of this one. It's going to have to be, again, heroics and lurk plays, maybe. You can see him throwing out the starter just to throw in a bit of subterfuge, but I believe there's an alarm bot just before it. Yeah, so they're just fully aware that he's not going to be pushing through that smoke.
And he was hoping that the smoke would draw more players to A and allow him to get a lurk off, but Bazi was watching that area no matter what.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like there's going to be an opportunity for Vitality to turn this one around, especially with only 30 seconds, but we've seen them win some crazy rounds so far.
Dash popped off, that's in response to that. Asher Star's just being placed down, and yeah, all down to Destrian, but he's contained, taken care of. Global Esports showcasing that they were fully aware of that one, obviously losing prior control of mid in that round, so they have taken the lead in this map. This next round now going to be so important for Vitality. Ton of ults available to them if they wanted to try and swing it around, but Global Esports not even on their map hip. They are finding themselves with a steady lead. The potential is there now to try and take this all the way into that map 3.
And I think that the level that Vitality is playing at is maybe slightly lower than Split, but to me, the big difference between map 1 and map 2 is Global Esports stepping up to the challenge. Bit of a fight happening in mid here as Global Esports look like they want to pressure with the operator.
Oh my.
Nice shot, again takes that tip of the spear off.
Just able to do that one on LAN apparently.
And now Vitality, without the tip of the spear, are just left with a stick.
And again, it's a recurring theme, it feels like. Texture just removing that threat of Twiston, the guy who's supposed to be leading the charge.
The defensive side probably just favored, you know, in the Jet head-to-head in general, but that's what you absolutely need to do. You can't allow Twiston to just have his way, which he was able to do all the time in map 1.
The Prowler does push away Texture from that angle. Now opting to play at the back of the side, but there's going to be that no command sent through. Watching for the smoke push. No one there. It's going to dissipate. Now a Cosmic Divide as well. And Texture, you got to be kidding me. You can't be trying to push through this one. I mean, can't use any abilities whatsoever. Doesn't even have a dash. Does he still want to try and take this one? Planted out into the open.
It's a great plant spot.
Yeah.
I think the key player to watch here is going to be Monyet.
This timing just being taken into mid. Could be a bit of a backstab play. Prowler goes through the wall as it does fade away. Monyet now. Not the smokes, it's a double face, and okay. Contained, just that flank, that one play that was happening. Now to Nightfall, scatters his way across, but it's that 3v3. Bazzi sticking it, does manage to get half. The shot's not fired, but eventually they deal with him, but has enough been done for them? The smoke again fading away, Texture sticking it now with the cloud burst, but eventually enough shots fired off into the cloud burst that they find their mark, and Vitality, it's a little bit squeaky that round, but they do eventually claim it.
I think though the strengths of Vitality's post plant would win them most of the time that round.
Yeah.
The fact that they control art so heavily, and this kill here to me just closes the round out. Because without any pressure, they have 3 players holding this angle, and the spike is just right in the open, right in front of them. Unless the spray misses miraculously and someone gets a full diffuse off, they've got this. And there's the punish! I was wondering if anybody would try and pull that out. It is such a dangerous position to opt from when your opponent has knives.
For exactly the reason that we just saw. And now that Jet head-to-head, that battle that's taking place between these two players. Twiston, he answers back, doesn't he? Gets up to 20 kills on it, but holding the up-close position. Dash was just about fading, he couldn't get out of there.
And that was a really bold angle to be taking. The defenders have the advantage there almost all the time. And this lockdown is so early from Aaron. Monyet can't overheat.
Offsetting of the movement. Do they want to try and punish this? They know where he's going to be isolated. Jump Peak going to be spotting him out. Bazzi has to try and bail him out here. Util drop forwards. And there we go. Swing is just perfect. Fragment nade did rebound against the wall and take out Monyet, but Global Esports were showing that discipline, but they have offered up the entirety of A now. This lurk timing from Sender. He has managed to find his way deep to the back of A. Now the Lombard though is going to be revealing that that position is compromised. So
fight in mid. There's something going on here. Destrian
what is occurring?
Clashing with Aaron. They're walking back to back.
Yeah, I mean, just right down into sewers, watching it. And timing needs to be the trade. Bazzi contains. Pushed into the corner. The position is known. The flick of the wrist is there, but is there time? That is the question. He's going to be sprinting all the way with a knife out now.
Rossi has nade.
And it's not really planted. A quick tap of it right out into the open. It should be a slam dunk. Indeed it is. SK Rossi. Safe hands from him. So that 11th round is going to be claimed now here for Global Esports. One step closer.
Something we haven't even mentioned thus far, Brent, too, is that Global Esports, from what we've been told, were not intended to play with this roster. They were intended to play with Ronski on the team.
Yeah.
And so Global Esports have like a 7-man rotating roster, but they had found the core that worked for them and were forced to pivot coming into this event. And the fact that they are now on the precipice of going to a 3rd map and taking the game to Vitality, a dark horse squad from EMEA with a lot of skill on the roster, this is already impressive.
Yeah.
Already impressive. Global Esports, though, need to keep their foot on the gas. You can't allow Vitality to come back into it, and Vitality are going to have opportunities.
That's going to be their aim with this timeout.
Yeah, this next round, though, they're taking the timeouts whenever they've got a force buy situation. Their economy is really poor here, Vitality. They can afford, like, a rifle or 2, but it's not great. So I think Salah's going to be saying here and having the final decision on whether or not they play for overtime. I don't know what you would do in this spot. This is so tough.
It's a really hard ask, isn't it? It seems like what they are opting into is half bite. Rifle in the hands of Twiston might just be good enough.
Yeah, it's a hero rifle.
Yeah, but the bunny's running so low, and there's no ultimates to work with either. That's all in the camp of Global Esports. You look at that, so many tools to try and offset whatever might get thrown at them.
And Global Esports are going to be pushing up B long, but that's going to open an avenue on the map for Twiston. And with Twiston having the hero rifle, he's the player to watch here.
It's going to be trying to carve out a path for them, but Texture watching this one. Operator tries to go for the flick, now being pressured, and Sender wasn't watching the right angle. Still, Texture is under a lot of pressure right now, just being flooded in and out of trap position. Still, how does he claim a second kill? It is even though, 3-3.
But now they've got rifles.
And yeah, they have exchanged the weaponry around. Fight needs to be
That's
taken. That is
huge.
such a massive one to win.
Because that also gives up the entire part of the map that the spike's been planted for. Destrian has an awful position here. He's not going to meet anybody, he's going to stay alive, but he can't spam the plant.
The wall blocks him away. SK Rossi with the flank timing, just impeccable. Bone Cold not expecting it. And this task ahead of Destrian, just to try and salvage this, it's an impossible one. Doesn't have any util, not going to be watched for. Either side swinging back and forth, and SK Rossi finalizes it. And Global Esports now on the precipice. One more round is what's going to stand between them and bringing this to map number 3.
Their defense side has been so impressive on this map. 4 out of 4 pistols won, but also starting to get the rifle rounds really working. Textures coming alive, Monya playing really well too. And even when the rounds are getting dangerous, they're finding the punishes and clearing these areas of the map out really well.
Yeah.
1 more round required, and we head to Lotus. And I have no idea what can happen on Lotus. Don't even get us started. Big clash over B main.
Massive fight being taken, and the flash is good for it. All the players just out of position. SK Rossi, he's swinging wide right now. He's being forced back and forth. Flick of the wrist, it misses. Texture doesn't land the shot. This is painstaking right now. They've already lost it, but it is that 1-for-1.
But I think Rossi panicked a little bit. He used his ultimate in the midst of all of this. Maybe just to try and keep himself alive. That's a big tool.
Util, yeah, it was a big tool. Not going to be available now. Aaron. His job just to try and hold down this angle. Doesn't pay for it with his life, but the util was cleared out. His turret not going to be watched now for any space that it's gained, and it forces him to just keep his eyes on it physically himself. Doesn't have that util. Does have his back being watched, though. You can see the util there with the alarm button, and Nanoswarm needs to stay alive, though, and there we go. Timing. Nanoswarm's popped off, and it has separated them. Split them up. SK Rossi right into the corner. Does he realize? Finally spots it. Spike dropped down, and now the re-swing. Reset in the aim, one after another. SK Rossi with his country represented, India, taking them all the way now to map number 3 in this series.
What a map win, and what an emphatic way to do it at the end. Pearl belongs to Global Esports and Vitality.
Topics available. Available. ബാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് വരുമെന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഹലോ ഹലോ പക്ഷേ കേൾക്കാവോ? അടിച്ചു പോയി മൈക്ക്. ഹലോ 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 കേൾക്കാവോ? ഹലോ ഹലോ മൈക്കുണ്ടോ? മൈക്കില്ല ഇവന്. ഹലോ ഹലോ കേൾക്കാൻ കൂടാ? ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയാ? What is happening? ഞാൻ പോയി കഴിക്കാൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുത്തിട്ട് വരാം. ഇപ്പം വരാം.
ഹലോ എന്തിനടി കേക്കാമല്ലോ? ഹലോ 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 എനിക്ക് കേട്ടൂടല്ലോ.
ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ
കേൾക്കാന്ന് മെസ്സേജ് ചെയ്തോ.
കേക്കാടാ.
ഹലോ ഹലോ എന്തേം പറ.
കേക്കാവോ?
കേക്കാമോ? ഹലോ കേട്ടോ? എനിക്ക് എവിഡൻസ് TMC എവിഡൻസ് ആരാണ്? അത് മറ്റേ പഴയ അക്കൗണ്ട് ആയിരിക്കും. അവൈലബിൾ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ട് പറഞ്ഞില്ല.
Aaron
ഞാൻ
only
നിനക്ക്
called one
റിക്വസ്റ്റ്
side of
ഇട്ടൊന്നും
the map, only the
കാണിക്കുന്നില്ലായിരുന്നു.
defense. This is where this guy
bread and butter,
thrives.
ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ കുറെ നേരം കൊണ്ട് ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യിക്കണം, ആരും പറഞ്ഞില്ലായിരുന്നു. എനിക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ, ചിലപ്പോൾ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആകുമ്പോൾ കിട്ടി ഞാൻ കട്ടായി പോകും.
ഞാൻ ഫുഡ് എടുക്കാൻ പോയിക്കായിരുന്നു, അല്ല സ്നാക്സും കഴിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി. എനിക്ക് വിശക്കണം.
ശരി.
ഈ എസ്കോബാർ റോളക്സ് ആണോ?
എസ്കോബാർ അല്ല, ഇക്കോ കോബ്ര. തോക്ക് വാങ്ങിച്ചായിരുന്നാ? എനിക്ക് ലാഗ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു കേട്ടോ.
എനിക്കുണ്ട്.
ആദ്യം ഞാൻ ഗെയിമിൽ കയറിയപ്പോ എനിക്ക് എല്ലാരും ഓഫ്ലൈൻ ആയിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ എഴുതിയപ്പോ എന്തോ ക്ലൈന്റ് എന്തോ സീനാണ് കിട്ടുന്നത്. 3 വട്ടം എഴുതിക്കണം. ഞാൻ അടിച്ചു എന്ന് പേടിച്ച്.
എന്റെ പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് കാണിച്ചു.
പിന്നെ ഞാൻ മൈക്ക് ഓൺ ചെയ്ത് സംസാരിക്കുന്നത് മൈക്ക് മ്യൂട്ട് ആയിട്ട് കാണിക്കുന്നു. അത് എനിക്കും അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് വേറെ കഴിഞ്ഞ് കുറച്ച് ലാഗ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇതാവുള്ളൂ, കേക്കോളൂ. ഞാൻ ഏതെടുക്കണം? റോളക്സ്?
നീ സേജ് കളിച്ച് പടി. കളിച്ചു
ഏതെടുക്കണം?
സേജ് എടുത്തോ. നീ കേക്കണില്ലേ മൈരേ? സേജ് എടുത്തോ.
അങ്ങനെ വായിക്കാത്ത സംസാരിക്കുന്നത്.
ഞാൻ തിന്നോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു.
ചുമ്മാല്ല എനിക്കൊന്നും കേക്കാത്ത. എനിക്കെന്തും മനസ്സിലാവില്ല സത്യമായിട്ട്. അതിപ്പോ അവന്റെ സൗണ്ട്. എനിക്ക് നിങ്ങളെ ലൈവ് ഒരു ലോഡ് ആവണില്ലല്ലോ.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
But now we go to Lotus, and we have to once again say what's the game selects about to take place here. Do you see what the players have covered before?
ഇതാ ലൈൻ ഓഫ് ഫയർ കിട്ടതാണോ? സെറ്റല്ലേ ഇത്? ഞാൻ കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
ഞാൻ ഫ്രോസന്റെ ലൈവ് കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു.
ഫ്രോസന്റെ ലൈവ് തന്നെ കണ്ട.
അടുത്ത റൗണ്ട് അടുത്ത മാപ്പ് നോക്കിയോ, അവന്മാരെ അടിച്ച് നശിപ്പിക്കും.
ലാസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ടിൽ എസ്കെ റോസി അടിച്ച അടി.
അതല്ല, ജെറ്റ് മണ്ടേ കയറിട്ട് അൾട്ടിട്ട് വെച്ച് ഇത് എ സൈറ്റ് ഉള്ളതാണ്, ബി സൈറ്റ് ഉള്ളതിനെ അടിച്ചുണ്ടായിരുന്നോ?
അത് എവിടെ നിന്നറിയാവോ? ബിയുടെ മറ്റേ ബോക്സ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, ബോക്സിന് നമ്മുടെ ചാടി അപ്ഡ്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് 2 അടി.
എന്റെ മോനെ, അത് അവന്റെ കിളി പറന്ന് കാണുമല്ലോ അങ്ങനെ അടിച്ചത്.
They've got one ugly looking crew. No offense to any of us.
നമുക്കൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെ കിട്ടിയാ നമ്മളെ കിളി പറക്കും. ഞാൻ കിളി പറക്കും എന്തായാലും.
കളി തുടങ്ങിയത് അടുത്ത കളിക്കണോ? കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിച്ചാൽ പോലെ സർവർ ചെയ്താലാ
ഭയങ്കര ലാഗ്.
എനിക്ക് ലാഗ് എന്താണെന്ന് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ.
Try and contain this space towards A main. And instant response though, look at this. Vitality willing to pivot, taking it. Control of B main actually, and now could be using the wall to just rotate it all the way around. Try and claim a free side.
നമ്മൾ കേറണം നോക്കിയത് ഓരോ സൈഡിൽ
My ult's not ready. There.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ചാവാറ്റുണ്ടടാ സേജ്.
Brimstone, if you must leave, then leave quick. Where do we go?
സെറ്റിംഗ്സ് കേറിയിട്ട് ഗെയിം മോഡില് ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഇത് എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഇതിനകത്ത് വിൻഡോസ് ചൂസ് ചെയ്യണ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ആയിരുന്നു നടന്ന പെർഫോമൻസ്. അത് നീ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് കാർഡിലോട്ട് ആക്കണം. ഞാൻ നിനക്ക് മാറ്റി അത് അല്ലാതെ ഇൻ ഗെയിം മറ്റേ ലാർക്കിന്റെ ഗെയിം മോഡ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ അതിനകത്ത് ഞാൻ മാറ്റി. അതിനെ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പം എൻവിഡിയുടെ ഇതിനകത്തോട്ടാക്കി. കൊള്ളാം. വാനിയൊക്കെ വാങ്ങിച്ചടാ.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Right.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
നീ എനിക്ക് അവഞ്ചേഴ്സ് ഞാൻ ക്ലച്ച് റൗണ്ട്.
Need equipment.
ഞാൻ മിഡ് വാള് ചെയ്യാമേ.
പൈസ ഇല്ല.
Need equipment. Thanks.
മിഡ്
എല്ലോണം വിട്ടറാ 5 മിനിറ്റ്.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
ഗ്ലോബൽ 2 റൗണ്ട് എടുത്ത്.
എല്ലാരെയും കാണാൻ ടൊണ്ണോനെ കൊല്ലില്ലേ.
ഫുൾ ടൈം കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടില്ല.
അതാണല്ല അങ്ങനെ. അങ്ങനെയല്ലടാ ജോണേ. എങ്ങനെ അത് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഇല്ല മറ്റേ ആളാ ഉണ്ടാക്കണ.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
എനിക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടെ 70 FPS ഒക്കെ. തോക്കെടുത്തിട്ട് പോയി.
My ult's ready.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Mid push ചെയ്യാം.
ഞാൻ കഴിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കണ്ടോ?
Cutting through.
ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് മൈൻഡ് ഫക്കിന്റെ കളി ഞാൻ കണ്ട കളി എല്ലാം അവൻ തോറ്റു പോയി.
ത്രോ ചെയ്യാനാ പറഞ്ഞത് തോളാക്കിയത്. ഈ മീന് വിട്ടുകൊണ്ട് ഡോഗി ഡോഗി
രണ്ടെണ്ണം
Last player standing.
See ya.
Spike down B.
Molly. Stim beacon here.
ഈ സൈഡ് കയറുന്നത് വിചാരിച്ചില്ല.
My power does not end. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
എനിക്ക് ബഗ്ഗില്ലേ ആവശ്യമില്ലെങ്കിൽ ആവശ്യമില്ല. ഞാൻ മിണ്ടങ്ങ
വാള പൊട്ടിക്കുമ്പോൾ ചോറ് കളി.
ഇത് വേണം വാളിന്റെ മണ്ടയിൽ
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
നീ എങ്ങനെയാ ചാവണ? നീ എങ്ങനെയാ ചാവണ അതൊക്കെ?
One dream ends, another begins.
എന്നെ നോക്കിയതായിരുന്നു, ഞാനെ കണ്ടത് അവൻ അടിച്ചു.
Tem alguma questão sobre os seus heróis? Os nossos guias estão dispostos a ajudar.
അവൻ്റെ അമ്മയുടെ ക്യൂട്ടി എന്ന് നോക്കി അവൻ്റെ അച്ചാറടിച്ച് ഞാൻ
എവിടെയാടാ മോനെ അടിച്ചു
റോളക്സേ ഏമിനെ ഇറക്കൊണ്ടിട്ടെ ഹോളി കൂടാ
I'll find you.
ജോണ മൈക്ക് മ്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യണം. മറ്റേ
എന്റെയാണോ?
The hunt begins.
Phoenix.
Last player standing.
ഓപ്പക്സ് കവർ വാടാ എയിലടിക്കുമ്പോ നീ അവിടെ പീക്ക് എടുക്കല്ലേ?
സൗണ്ട്
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
പ്ലാന്ററിനെ ഡൗട്ട് ആക്കില്ലേ? സ്ട്രൈക്കോട്ട് കേട്ടില്ലേ? അല്ലെ കളി കാണണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ജോൺ എന്നിട്ട് മൈക്കിൽ ഭയങ്കര സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കോ? അത് ഓക്കെയാണ്.
മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റില്ല, എത്ര ഇതാക്കിയിട്ട് മാറുന്നില്ലേ ഈ പണ്ടാരം. ഇപ്പൊ ഇല്ല. ഞാന് ബി ടോപ്പ് എല്ലാം കളിച്ചു കിട്ടും.
ഒന്നും ചെയ്യണ്ട, ഇപ്പൊ ചെയ്യണ്ട. അവര് വരുമ്പോ ചെയ്താൽ വരുവേ ഇല്ല. ഒരു പിക്ക് എടുക്കുമ്പോ
One enemy remaining.
Portal closed.
We have come back from work. Let's go.
Need a drop. Thank you. There. Where are they? There. Where are you?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Plan with the multi.
Open up the sky.
They will cover. Spike planted.
Nightmare, take them! March 2.
One enemy remaining.
I'll find you.
Flawless.
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
Time to stock back up.
ഒന്നും പറയണ്ട, മൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യല്ലേ കുറയ്ക്കണം.
എനിക്കൊന്നും കണ്ടുകൂടാ, അതാണ് വേറെ കാര്യം.
എനിക്കും ചെറിയ സീനുണ്ട്, ഭയങ്കര ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് കാണിക്കുന്നല്ലേ.
അതല്ല, എനിക്ക് ഇതുവരെ അത് മറ്റത്
ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ടേക്കോ.
Where are you?
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബാൻ
Bring them down.
There.
Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
ഇവിടെ കേറി ഇടാമാര്.
One enemy remaining.
Take hold.
റിവൈവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോണെന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ വാടാ കൊന്നത്.
എനിക്ക് അവിടെ വാള് വെച്ച് വരാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ.
Dying is for other people.
Reloading.
Lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
ചാമ്പ്യൻ പ്രൈമ
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Shut that phoenix up.
ഇവിടെയാണെങ്കിൽ വച്ചേരാ മിട്ടായി.
I'll handle this. വരുന്നെങ്കിൽ വന്നാണ്.
വിട്ടാടാ.
Enemy spotted A. Spikes
Launching smoke.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy attacker.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
അവിടെ ഇല്ല എന്നെ ചെയ്യണം.
Your duty is not over. I'm up.
നോക്കടാ ആരെ കാണിക്കണേന്ന്.
Spike planted.
ബോർഡ് ചെളങ്ങോ സീരിയസ്ലി ചെയ്യണേന് മുന്നേ പറഞ്ഞു എന്നെ ചെയ്യണേന്ന്. വാളില്ലേ? വാള് വെച്ച്
Barrier created.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
preload
हमारे जीतोड़ा हमारे नाले मुने देखिए हमारे नाला वाले अड़िकनुंड
मिड वाले ये हैं
The hunt begins. Enemy spotted B.
Find you. Multiple enemies B.
Spike down B.
Cutting their vision.
Beacon down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Let's ruin their day.
Close എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ എന്താ അർത്ഥം എന്തുവാ പിന്നെ അത്രയും ക്ലോസ് ഉണ്ടാവും ചിന്തിക്കണെന്തിനാ അങ്ങനെ പറയണെന്തിനാ ക്ലോസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ബിയിലേക്ക് ബിമിൻ കയറി കമ്മിറ്റ് ചെയ്തു സറണ്ടർ അടിച്ചല്ല എന്നിട്ട് ആ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കണ്ടല്ലേ കളിച്ചല്ല
വേണ്ട കളിക്കാതെ
കളി കാണുന്നുണ്ട്
എപ്പോഴേ ലേറ്റായി ഇത് കളിക്കാം ഇത് ഫേക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ വന്നേണ്ട ബി എ അല്ലേ നമ്മള് ശരിക്കും കാരണം
അല്ല കമ്മിറ്റ് ചെയ്തോ
ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല കേട്ടോ അവന്മാര് ഇത്രയും കയറിട്ട് ഒമ്മൻ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ ഓരോ കാര്യം
My corazón. Last player standing.
അവസ്ഥയാടാ
പൊട്ടിക്കണ്ട
എടാ നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെയാടാ ചാവണ
Wash up, Mayan. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
സറണ്ടർ ചെയ്യാടാ നമുക്ക് കളി കാണായിരുന്നടാ നല്ല കിടിലം കളിയാടാ സറണ്ടർ അടി തീരോടാ 6-5
Reloading.
6-3 എന്തുവാടാ
Their fears betrayed them. Bring them down.
Launching smoke.
I'll find you.
Cutting through. Smoke's down.
There.
കളി ബാക്ക് വാടാ പ്രൊഡക്ഷൻ
Embarrassing.
Still in sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
അവൻ ട്രോളാണെന്ന് അവന് മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ
I'll teach him to respect their elders. Watch and learn.
Global Esports had the read, but it just... Vitality overwhelmed them. That sloppiness came back in.
Bring them down.
Dangerous. With a no scope. He can't even take the weapon off with it.
No, that's brutal. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Not only do you
Launching
lose all of your
smoke.
weapons,
The hunt begins.
their breach ultimate, they still have two enormous tools to win. Enemy down. C or B, you know.
Last player standing.
There are just so many options.
Steadily gaining a lead. Obviously, the map has found itself to be quite attack-sided so far.
Much of this world hurt me.
Yeah,
It's mine,
Bode well, I
and I
suppose,
will
Global
kill
Esports,
to defend
but-
it.
I mean,
4 in the pistol.
4 in the pistol.
Right here.
Might be the minimum, but see, still early days, still a new map, a lot of unknowns. Half by, that's what Global Esports have been forced down to, and it's pretty obvious this pressure. That's a paranoia, but doesn't catch all of it. And a Horn has to be dealt with, which resets the aim, a texture. He can't even get a kill out of it. Nano Swarms. Down low, into the corner, that nade. Aaron falls out wide into the open.
Time to jump.
I'll find you.
Common angle, no, there's a close in the way, so...
Launching smoke.
My old friend.
They will cover.
He has managed to lurk his way into... What is Util? Just slowing him down. Sees just a delayed phone call as well. Right at the back. Angles are being watched for and played for. Even that lockdown, but no, they just wade right into that common angle.
And I think at this point,
Joke's over. You're dead.
are reeking of desperation.
One enemy remaining.
Sand crunch, but no one was pushing on C.
Bit half-baked.
Time very hard. Enemy spotted. B. I bothered to go.
But this is supposed to get this round. And dominance, the pistols might be able to carry them through.
Last player standing.
But it's the same idea again, the same pressure. Let's see if the breach flash from phone call works.
Once more into
Already
battle.
flash over the top.
I'm not
Dashing
tired.
forwards.
Are
There is a
you?
dart in play. No one was dealing with this one. And yet again. Okay.
Bazzi used his ult.
Element. Yeah, that was an ult to push them back. I mean, have to use the smoke, I suppose, just to plot the course all the way into B. You can see the players have already taken up all this space. Sligo out in the open.
Need a drop.
Bazzi just needs to contain this. They could be anywhere right now. Nightfall now being used for a fight towards A main. Smoke's going to be fading any minute now. And the fight being taken and won right now. Global Esports.
Right here.
They shut that one down. Have to be aware. Bazzi backing away. Peak timing. Position known. But now around the center. Still.
Despite being down A, trade-off. We'll take A, you get the rest of the map. Normally not a good trade, but
Last player standing.
down and there's
I
nowhere
have
to
this
go.
fight down B.
It's good double face, making sure Sender doesn't have a crumb of it. And they're 4-8 at the half. This will be winnable for Global.
Potential is there. Like we said earlier, more of an attack-sided map from what we've seen so far in the tournament, but get into that second half, that's going to be the big question. But before we even get into any of that, the first half is done and dusted. Let's send it down to the desk and break it all down.
We fight once again.
Thank you so much, fellas. It was definitely a great half there for Vitality, especially at the closeout, Mimi. I mean, just undefeated until we got to the half.
Yeah, GE really struggled to shut down on their defensive side, and I think a lot of that came down to the read on the game and the way that they were reloading towards A long. In, I think, like quite a few of the first 5 rounds of the half, we saw this squad going for a lot of these early long fights, but against the composition that has been brought out here.
Still in sight.
Vitality,
Bring them
it's really
down.
difficult to win that. You have the hardware wall
Cutting
to cut
through.
off the team, you have those breach slashes.
I'll
Find
handle
you.
this.
And with so many of these gaps that Vitality's mid-round is
Take them!
Yeah, I mean, the mid-round movement that we're seeing here from Vitality's also been fantastic. Just giving you a sense of where these players are decided to use all that shift. They're all stacked up on that A site. Just get a sense of that. He's fantastic. Has been impressive. Wasn't sure how he was going to lose the Rays. Actually had to flip back, and I saw that this is his most played Asian actually of all time, overtaking his Jet. His Jet looked very, very good.
Yeah, and on the gambit you can have with this Rays is really good. It's again going to be a stronger comp at fighting any fight early space. Get a lot of value out of that. But here is where push comes to shove. GE, they've had a great series thus far. They have debuted, proven that India can compete on the international stage. But they're on the precipice of going home. This is where it matters.
Equipment.
5 out of 5 on pistol rounds thus far.
Thanks.
They need to win it again here. This 6-1 will be the most important.
If they get the same two monstrous, Brent making a mention of House of Arts, we're seeing a lot of success on that attacking side. Let's see if that still remains true here for GE. Pistol is the way that all kicks off.
Yeah, they had found that magic in map 2. Now the question is, can they claw this back and pull off something that I don't think Vitality was prepared for in this series? Let's send it back over to Brendan's side.
Smokes down.
Let's get back into it. Final match of this series between Global Esports and Vitality. Culminating quite display. There's that stat again. 5 guys so far in Global Esports with these pistol rounds, and now the most important ones they've ever played coming up.
Almost looks like
Enemy spotted. Sky.
Last player standing.
flipping the map.
Let us through now into this B side center. Smoke is just a little bit off in terms of the angle. Tried to take an early fight. Doesn't know if they pushed him.
Match point.
Away. Last gonna get off, and this repush. They don't quite claim too many more kills, but Destro falling is a big one.
This is wonky now though, because Vitality control every other part of the map. They're going to ambush Global Esports.
Reflank the post plants. There needs to be some plays being made, and guess what? Yet steps up to the plate. Handsome and easy kill in the form of Bone Cold. Aaron's reflank is everything, but doesn't buy this time, just backs away. One bullet and it does the job.
Oh, flanks on flanks for Global Esports.
The IGL just doing the most right now for them. Last player known, Twiston is
Spike
finished.
down mid.
6 for 6, a flawless on the pistol round. Beautiful stuff. It sets off Global Esports on the right foot to try and get even in this final map.
Even if Global Esports end up going out of this tournament in the first round, I think they've showcased that their pistol rounds at a minimum can make
Last player standing.
Eraser, the head coach, and Aaron, the IGL, have cooked up some really cool stuff. Pushing to spawn was a nice idea too.
Defenders win.
It's simple. There are layers. Okay, are they aware that Twiston went for the push before? Because Vitality are doing the same thing again.
Close stun. Looks like he wants to clear it. Yeah, stunned up. That was a crossfire.
Good work.
Almost taken off the head of Azzy, but yeah, they show a lot of patience with clearing that one.
We saw Carmen Core run the same kind of play with XMS and Navira. That one worked a treat. So good play from Global Esports to clear that out. What is this? The Harbour Circle of Doom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angle, I suppose, that a player could be wading in and out of, but Paranoia rips across, so doesn't seem like it's going to be too troubling for them. There we go, nice and easy. Another flawless. Prime gaming at that. And keeping all those weapons going.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for Global Esports to have a really dangerous bonus round, because they have just hit them with the prime game and flawless. I feel like any opportunity the global players have to get their confidence up is going to be dangerous for Vitality. We saw that momentum build on Pearl, and Vitality could not stop it. Obviously, the halves flipped here. Global now has to do it on the attack side rather than the defense.
This is what they're going to be careful of, though. Vitality, this comp, so good at punishing this. And look at that, the nade was actually landed intentional for any sort of player that might be TPing behind that wall.
Yeah, it was actually a Seize nade as well. There was a crazy lineup from Mulsi.
Yeah, so that's a set play, anticipating that Munyet on the Omen would be TPing across, but no one deals with the Haunt. Lights him up through the wall, and it offers that easy kill, but they do get the 1-for-1.
And I think this breakable wall is such an interesting dynamic on Lotus. Whoever controls this A segment of the map probably wants to break that wall that connects it to B. So the Vitality players don't have any info about whether they could be going through to B. They're having to hold very passively in the 4v4. And from our point of view, we see that Sender might well be under a bit of pressure.
Oh. There's a dart. Bounces into the back of the site.
Hello.
It's going to be broken, and there is a wall in the face of some of these players. An instant pivot now, though, moving their way into B.
Another gorgeous lurk timing,
Remain
maybe.
and Aaron, wow, it's just watched for.
A second too early.
Yeah, the timing just slightly off, and this util, the Bone Cold is just offering out to them. It's doing quite a lot. There was a cove to block off that angle, but again, feels a bit awkward once more. A bit of panic maybe just being injected into this round, and Sender, he could just anchor this fully for them. Turret dealt with right at the back, the Nana Swarm making sure that he can't be pushed. And it's down to SK Rossi, but Sender again, just that off angle. Perfect crosshair placement.
Damage done, though, on the bonus. And remember that that is the goal for Global Esports, is to keep Vitality's economy honest. And I think they've done that. There's going to be, you know, one of the players had to rebuy armor, the other two are on light armor. It keeps things suppressed on the Vitality side. But you do have to be putting important rounds on the board, and this is one of them. Can A-Ring get an ult orb and get some kind of lockdown play going, perhaps? SK Rossi with an operator, the attacking Sova op. I haven't seen this since Prime Wardell days.
And it works out, I suppose. Listen,
there we go.
Angle watch, Sender. Even trying to go for a jump pick or what, we'll have to see that in the replay. But now you're seeing all this pressure onto Bone Cold. No one was watching that angle but the dart. Reveals his position and Texter's good for it. Just slightly just moving around there. Sight going to be gained.
Another good plant position. Oh no, Bazzi actually forced to go for a safe plant here.
Yeah, it drops back now, and you're seeing this lockdown being used. Attack side lockdown. Global Esports looking to see if they can get this space. Acting in. Fight being taken. Twiston opting into this. Oh my goodness, and the fault line, Twiston. Oh my word, did he get detained there? Looks likely. Just couldn't quite satchel his way out of there, but there's no punish. Still, the plant goes down. Leaving Twiston alive might be a costly error.
But it is a safe plant, which is a bit more difficult to work with. You can see A-Ring's in a spot to swing up
into the corner, Prowler as well. Monye needs help. Going to be TPing away, actually. Just backs. Now, control of water is going to be so important to just hold this one. Sees into the back, double swings there. It's beautiful. And the Seas catches on to two, just lined up. Vitality. They cannot be stopped. And moments like that just getting so dangerous. I said it. Twiston was detained, but they just did not want to try and push it to punish.
Yeah, maybe that's going to bite them. But, I mean, the Vitality's retake there looking so good. That duo that has just been so stellar in this match of Twiston and Mulsey. The duelist duo, if you want to call it that, but obviously Mulsey playing Fade here. But the way that they're syncing these things up, the C's, the nade, the swing timings, they have got such great synergy between them.
Magnificent.
And that puts Global Esports firmly on the back foot.
Yeah, this is a really rough position now for them.
Terrible stuff. I mean, pistols in hand, and SK Rossi picking up a hero rifle.
So it has to be the playmaker. Vitality, though, pushing forwards. It's a heavy take towards the front side of B, and any attempt of a punish is just offset immediately, losing two players. It's a pivot, though. Global Esports moving forwards, and still the rifle in the hands of Rossi needs to be the playmaker. But a difficult sight for them to take. Fault line to the back of it. Plant position is there, but the wall blocking them off. They need to move past this. Playing forwards deep onto the site. Rossi wins the first duel for them. First step of the miracle plan. Tries to take the second with a wider swing. Dealt with. Flash timing ever so off. And Bazzi, just classic. There's only so much he can really do.
I love that play with the Harbor Cascade. Destrian using the Cascade and the push out of B is so good there. It blocks off the long sight line where you might be able to get punished by somebody in spawn. And it also, if someone tries to swing through it, they're slowed. So it's really difficult to help this player that gets stuck on the right. And Texture tries to help, but he's just so labored and slow. It's like going through molasses. Global Esports are going to take a timeout here as they ponder what to do. Now, SK Rossi's hero rifle hasn't hurt their economy too much here. Texture still has the Blade Storm available. So Global are going to be able to get a full buy. But if they don't win this round, it is game over. It is goodbye India. So this is the round that everything hangs on. And it's brutal, man. Even if Global get into a plant, all of the retake ultimates are available for Vitality. I don't know how you cook up a favored round situation here for Global.
Seems so difficult. 6-11 being that scoreline. Vitality on the cusp. Being able to take away the series, take away the map. No room for error for Global Esports, and that's what this timeout is aiming to achieve, seeing if they can cook up a plan.
I think it has to be around Texture. If Texture is going to be using his knives, you want to put him in a spot to capitalize on that early on. And so either you want to be dashing him on top of the bank on A, playing inside his smoke and then swinging out of it with a flash, or I think you want to be sending him fast into C with an updraft dash and seeing if you can overwhelm Sender. I think those are the two best options for getting value out of your Jet. But, I mean, you look at the positioning on the mini-map, and this looks almost exploratory towards B early on. Maybe they're planning to use a Cloudburst and connect with their C players.
Again, SK Rossi has been afforded this operator.
It's strange, isn't it?
So much faith being placed into his hands.
But it's not just faith. It means that he's going to be disconnected from his team and can't use the recon or the dart to set up Twiston. They're splitting their win conditions, and it might be a compromise that hurts them.
Moving forward, slow and steady. It's the name of the game in a rolling thunder. They want to punish this one, and SK Rossi the nade into the corner. Can't move anywhere, still alive for now. Where's going to be dealt with? And he is finally the spray down.
Vitality grab hold of the tempo, never allowing Global Esports a moment to imprint their pace on the map.
There needs to be an instant response here from Global Esports, and you're seeing it live in the flesh now as the players walk forward. Aaron, a critical kill for him. Late lurking into mid, finds his mark.
He's been good on them, hasn't he? Yep. These lurks have always found value from Aaron, and it's a better plant position now.
What is the play here? One yet. So close to the smoke, just about to fade. He's pushing forwards into it, and it's a run and gun. They're just trying to fight them deep into the play. A dash forwards to try and disengage here. Yuto being held, a bit of run and gun, and somehow Aaron wins that one. It is so damn awkward, but it's down to that 2v2. Wall blocks the sight line, Cove as well, it needs to be spammed for. The Blazestorm just not catching it, and Texture forced to spam, forced to try and find the fight, but he can't do it. Stuck all the way through, and Vitality find themselves now on series point.
So many opportunities for Vitality. Any mistakes from Global Esports, and they are gone. The buy doesn't look its best, but they're still going to have rifles. One last desperate run for Global Esports. But Vitality look like they've done the important work already.
Yeah, I mean, this is them in the driving seat and more. 3 big ultimates to their name. The util combos this time layered into A main. Doesn't grab any kills. Dash forwards. Manel actually sticking this ultimate as well. He's deep into the back line. Position's known though. Multi's going to be backing away. He does dodge that paranoia, but it's creating an awkward timing right now. What does Multi want to do, holding the edge of the smoke? Meanwhile, Global Esports not wasting any time with this kind of pressure. That's going to be the anti-shot, pushing them back out of the way. Fight needs to be taken right up close and personal. It is traded though, but still Vitality going pound to pound. And it's all down to Texture. A 1v2 to keep his team in it. Just to try and survive. Texture up in the side, dashing forwards, dodging that showstopper. He knows where the positioning is. Spike in his hands, a tap of the plan, needs to force the fight, but a doubled up position is there. Vitality safe hands for them. 13-6 at the scoreline. They have sent Global Esports home.
Global Esports definitely made them work for it, but it is a win on the board for Vitality. I think both teams demonstrated some really cool stuff in this series. Vitality's split looked really well thought out. A lot of good game plans coming from Home Cold. We saw set plays on Lotus from Vitality. The breach ult to isolate SK Rossi in those final couple of rounds was really good. And Twiston, Mulsi, Sender, the individual talent is there. But also, when you look at Global Esports, there were so many doubters who just thought this team was a ragtag bunch of people thrown together at the last minute that didn't have a hope. And I think that they've proved people wrong, despite the loss. Taking a map in the manner they did, and showcasing that they still had what it took to push Vitality. I think this was a decent opener for Global Esports, and something that they will definitely be building on as the year goes on.
That's always been the goal for a team like Global Esports, is long-term focus, high risk, high reward project with them picking up so many duelist players, but I think you can see glimpses of success here. But ultimately today, it is Vitality who are on top. Vitality who reign supreme, and this is a dark horse team heading into this tournament. I think they showed glimpses of really well thought out stuff, moments of sheer brilliance as well from some of their star players, Twiston and Multi in particular.
Yeah.
Really setting the pace in some of those rounds.
Yeah, remember those names. Twiston said earlier that they don't have any big names, any big stars on the team. But that's just a matter of time. Yeah. This team's got talent, it's got skill. And look at the figure down at the bottom there in the middle, Boncall. How far will his journey go this year? He's already been up to the top of the mountain, and now he's back pushing that boulder once again, but Vitality should not be underestimated. I know that this was still a close game, but they've got upset potential. Yeah. I spoke to Boncall and he said that his goal for the team, and Salah's goal for the team as well, is to be a team that you hate to go up against. Someone that when you see them in the bracket, you think, oh, crap, really, Vitality? We have to get through them? And that's what they're looking to do at Lockdown, is build that reputation for themselves. The first step is winning this match right here, and they move on.
Have done that, but definitely putting the pride of the EMEA on their back as well, you know, after some unfortunate early exits on the other side of the bracket. But yeah, this was a fantastic showcase, I think, from this team. My MVP, as you can see, you can take your vote here, Twiston, Multi, and Sender. Great options for it. Yeah. You're going to ask me who I want.
Who do you want?
I would take, I think you'd have to give it to Twiston.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, yeah. I think just the way that his jet performed, he did get shut down on Pearl, so he didn't get too much value on that half. I think that was actually one of the big
match
win conditions.
found.
If your win condition is shut down Twiston and you get the win, probably means Twiston's doing pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for the first series of the day, but guess what? Don't go anywhere. There's even more Valorant action happening on the other side of this break, so we'll see you in just a few minutes.
സ്മോക്ക് എടുക്കണോ? സ്മോക്ക് എടുക്കണോ? നമുക്കൊരു സോവ വേണം. പക്ഷെ സോവ വേണം, അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ സോവ എടുക്കും. സ്മോക്ക് ആരെടുക്കും? സോവ കളിക്കാൻ റോളക്സ് ഗോവ കളിക്കിട്ട് നീ
സോവ എന്തുണ്ടാ ഫെയ്ഡ് വല്ല കളിച്ചത്
റോളക്സ് എടുത്തോ. എടാ നമുക്ക് പയ്യെ നോക്കാടാ, അക്കൗണ്ട് നല്ല അക്കൗണ്ട് വരും. ഈ മാസം വേണം എന്തായാലും. ഈ മാസം വേണോ? ഈ മാസം എടുക്കാം. ഈ മാസം തീരെ കുറച്ച് ദിവസമല്ലോ. ഓ എടാ, ഒരു സൂപ്പർ റഷ് അക്കൗണ്ട് 7.5 16 സ്കിന്നാ. 16 സ്കിൻ. സോവറൈൻ ബണ്ടിലുണ്ട്. നല്ലതൊന്നുമില്ല. നല്ലതൊന്നുമില്ല. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചില്ല.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance.
Ghost.
Can someone get this?
Rolex is like na.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Ghost.
Here.
Hi, mate.
Can someone get this?
No. Upgrade da.
എല്ലാം ചെയ്തു.
എടാ ഇവൻ എടാ ഇവൻ ഇതാ കാമുകൻ സിൽവർ ട്രീ ആയി.
Here. Enemy spotted B. Where are you?
Last player standing.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
ഞാൻ റേസിന് ഒരു ഉണ്ടായി കൊടുത്തു.
Prime.
Can I get a drop?
So they are targets.
ഇവിടെ നിറഞ്ഞ അങ്ങ് അകത്ത് പോകും.
There. Stay safe.
അതൊരു ലൈനപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്, അതറിഞ്ഞില്ലെങ്കിൽ
Mid ഉണ്ട്.
Enemy spotted mid. Grenade!
For you.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Barrier created. Spike drop.
Got the spike.
Rotate ചെയ്യല്ലേ?
Enemy B. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted B. Our spike carrier is killed.
Okay.
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
Opponent killed.
Enemy spotted B.
Remove.
Spike in അവിടെ neon.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
3 down. My ultimate is ready.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Reload.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
ഞാൻ പ്രൈമിന്റെ പിസ്റ്റലൂടെ.
വരുവാണ്.
Smoke's down.
Give entry, bro.
Enemy B.
For you. Wall raised. Your duty is not over.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Battle out.
30 seconds left.
Spike planet.
right, guys. We will claw our way back up to the light.
Anyone
Can
feeling
someone
generous?
get this?
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Reloading.
ഇവന്റെ സിംഗിളായിട്ട് ഉണ്ട്.
Free sucks.
Enemy spotted mid. There.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
One down. Enemy spotted mid.
Healing you. Spike turret is killed.
Spike down B.
Reload. Enemy spotted B. Precision kill. Here.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Here. Reloading. All raised.
Gun here.
Spike planted. You are in our way. No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Reload.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
മൈൻഡ് ഫഗ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, മൗസ് അധികം യൂസ് ചെയ്യില്ല, കീബോർഡാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യണത്. മൈൻഡ് ഫഗ് അല്ലടാ, ഫസ്റ്റ്
Do not relent.
പക്ഷെ അവൻ കീസാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യണത്
Where are you?
ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി. നമ്മൾ മൗസ്
Bring them down. Enemy A. There, take them.
Mark.
Reloading.
Bring them down. 140 വെറും 40.
Take hold.
Last player standing.
Eliminate.
രണ്ടുപേരും ലിറ്റാണ്. അല്ല സോറി, റേസ് ലിറ്റല്ല. പ്ലാന്റ് സീന. മൂലേല്
Thrifty.
അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യണേ.
Let them try to get through me.
പ്ലെയറെ പൊസിഷൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യടാ. ഇത്രയും നാളായിട്ട് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പോലും പറ്റില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഭയങ്കര ഷോക്കൂടാ. എടാ രണ്ടുപേരും മേളിൽ കളിക്കുന്നു. ഇവിടെ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യും, കോമൺ ആയിട്ടുള്ള പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യും. നിനക്ക് അവിടെ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പ്ലാൻ അവിടെയും കിട്ടാൻ നിനക്ക്. പക്ഷെ കേറാൻ പറഞ്ഞ കേറാ, നീ എന്താ ഇരിക്കുന്നത് ഇവിടെ? നീ ഫസ്റ്റ് കയറിയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ആ 2 കില്ലും കിട്ടിയാൽ നിനക്ക്. നമ്മളെ ഫയർ ചെയ്യുക, കേറ് നീ.
അല്ല മറ്റേ ഇതായിരുന്നു, കേറാൻ പറ്റില്ല. നീ
കേറാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്ന് പറയുന്ന കാര്യമില്ല, കേറിയേ പറ്റി.
റോസ് ഉണ്ടോ?
Enemy spotted A.
പയ്യെ കളയുന്നു.
മറ്റേ റാംസ് ഉണ്ട്.
Spike planted. Neon stopped.
ഇവിടെ ഇപ്പം ബാക്ക് ഷാപ്പ് കളി ലീക്ക് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പോണ എന്തിനും ബാക്ക് ഷാപ്പ് പോകും. ബാക്കി
Healing you.
You are powerless.
Brimmer back right.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
See ya.
I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
ഞാൻ ആളെ താഴെ ഇറങ്ങി. ഞാൻ കില്ലറിന്റെ
Easy now. Let's keep it up.
എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ ബ്ലോക്ക് ആയി എനിക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല ഞാൻ ചത്തു നീ ഫ്രീഡ് വാങ്ങിച്ചാൽ തരാം
Let's go. Need a drop there.
Here.
What's this? Blocking sight. Wall raised. Okay. Grenade.
The hunt begins.
You fought well. Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
We're here. We're the best. Any of you get that? Here.
അതുകൊണ്ടല്ലേ അവൻ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് നമ്മൾ മേലോട്ട് കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ കൊല്ലോ. നീ എന്ത് വാണത്തിലാ പറയണ? അവൻ വാള് പൊട്ടിച്ചല്ല വന്നത്, അവൻ കറങ്ങിയാ വന്നത്. എടാ നീ ഒരു സ്മോക്ക് ഇടാ ബ്രിമ്മ പട്ടി.
Reloading. Get it. Here. Here. Wall raised. Hey. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Playing like this shit. What the fuck are you doing?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Voice, okay, at least you wanna play this game. Go AFK. You dumb basso. എടാ നീ ഒന്ന് വന്നേടാ. എടാ നീ ഒരു പൊട്ടനാടാ ഹോപ്പക്സ്. സീരിയസ്ലി ഇപ്പോഴും നിനക്ക് പറയാൻ മനസ്സിലാവണല്ലോ. എന്തിനായി വേണം വിട്ടു വാ, ഞാൻ കളി പിടിപ്പിക്കട്ടെ. ഈ റൗണ്ട് കിട്ടി ഞാൻ തള്ളാക്കി വിളിക്കും. ബ്രിം ഇവിടെ സ്മോക്ക് ഇട്ടോണം. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഡോർ വരുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് നീ ചാടി പോകണം. ഞാൻ അകത്ത് വാളി കയറുള്ളൂ. സ്മോക്ക് ഇടണം, മോള് ചെയ്തോണം. എല്ലാരും വാ. എടാ വാടാ, സ്മോക്ക് എവിടെയാടാ? എടാ പേടെ നീ ബീമിങ് കളയാൻ എന്തിട്ടാ? നിന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ മിഡ് പറഞ്ഞേന്ന് ഡോഗ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി.
Spike down mid.
രണ്ട് സ്മോക്ക് ഇരിക്കില്ല അവിടെ. സ്മോക്ക്
Last player standing.
നിന്നെ കൊണ്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഗുണം ഇവിടെ മോളി നീ എടുക്കും. വാ സ്പീഡ് കൂടോ. എല്ലാം വിട്ടുവന്നത് ഭീമൻ പോവേ ചെയ്യില്ല പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. കോള് കേട്ടോ. എടാ നീ പൊട്ടനാണ്. ആ സ്മോക്ക് മോളി എന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഒറ്റ മാർക്ക് കാണിക്കയില്ലേ? എന്നിട്ട് മോളി എവിടെയെന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ വീണ്ടും ചോദിക്കോ സ്മോക്ക് മോളി എവിടെയെന്ന്? നീ നീടെ അകത്തെറിഞ്ഞാ മതി. ഇവിടെ നീടെ അകത്തോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോട്ട് വിട്ടാൽ മതി. ചാച്ചിലേത് കയറി.
Bring them down. Bomb buddy out. Bring them down. Reloading. Reloading. Barrier created. Your duty is not over.
Ain't my time.
Plenty.
Reloading.
Spike. I have the spike.
player standing.
I have the spike. Enemy removed.
Ashi.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
വാളിയമോ ഒരുത്ത അവിടെ തന്നെ നിൽക്കും.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's
ഞാൻ
enough.
ആദ്യം ചത്തി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളി എടുപ്പിക്കില്ല. നീ അവിടെ പോകണ്ട, ഇനി ഏതിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ട് പോകാൻ വേണ്ട. കളി കളിക്കാൻ പോയി.
You know what to do.
Bring them down. For you.
I know exactly where you are.
No charges. No charges.
Plant station le dana.
Spike.
അവിടെ CT ulti.
Spike down B.
Red.
Down and out.
ആയി കളി. ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. My ultimate is ready.
Don't back pala.
Your duty is not over. I'm up. They were not good enough. Reloading. My ultimate
Last
is
round
not ready.
in the half.
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
ശരിയല്ല. അല്ല നേരത്തെ വന്നോണ്ട് തിരുമ്പോ വന്നാലോ എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. Payday preload.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Can I get a drop?
Vandal
നീ ഹാഫ് ഷീൽഡ്
Keep
അവിടെ കിടപ്പുണ്ട് ഒരെണ്ണം അവിടെ കിടപ്പുണ്ട് മറ്റേ കഴിഞ്ഞ ബഡ് ഓ സപ്രസ് ആയേ
എടാ മിണ്ടല്ലടാ സ്പൈക്കറാ എനിക്ക് മിനി മാപ്പിൽ എപ്പോഴും നോക്കി പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. കോള് പറയണ കേക്ക് ഒരു വട്ടം കേട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് ഞാൻ നോക്കില്ല, എന്റെ കളി ഞാൻ കളിക്കും. പൊട്ടിക്കില്ലേ ലെഫ്റ്റിലുണ്ട്, കുഞ്ഞിന് പോകാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
Last player standing.
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Switching sides.
ഇതിലും വലിയ അപമാനമില്ല ഗെയിമിന്റെ
Make their
കളി ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നൈഫ് ഗെയിം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. കളിച്ച് അറിയാന്നുള്ളതിനെ കുത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിടിച്ച് കുത്താന്നുള്ളതാണ്. അതാണ് ഈ കളി.
ഇവിടെ നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ച് നിയോണ് കുത്താം.
കുത്തി നീ റൗണ്ട് ജയിപ്പിക്കാന്നുണ്ട്. ഫേഡ് ഏത് കളി ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് എല്ലാരും 3 ബി സൈറ്റിന്റെ അകത്ത് നിന്നിട്ട് എന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ പോവാ? ഇവിടുത്തെ ഇവിടെ കളി ടവർ
We can push them back. Wall raised.
വാടാ മിട്ട്.
Here.
Launching smoke.
എവിടെയാടാ എത്തുന്നത്? ഈ വാള് പിന്നെ നിന്നെ കാണാൻ പറ്റേക്കണാണ്. വാളിലല്ലടാ സ്മോക്ക് ഇടാ ഉള്ളത്. അപ്പൊ അവൻ പീക്ക് ആംഗിള്. രണ്ടുപേരും വിട്ടുണ്ട്. വാളിലാണ്. വാളില് മൂന്ന് പേരും ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്. വാള് പൊട്ടാൻ നിൽക്കുക.
Here. I'll find you. Multiple enemies. Reloading.
Multiple enemies B.
ഇട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Now we're cooking.
അവൻ ഇറ്റാണേ ചേമ്പറിൽ.
30 seconds left.
Here.
Enemy spotted mid.
10 seconds left.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
എടാ വാള് പൊട്ടിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ അപ്പം തന്നെ സ്മോക്ക് ഇടേ.
സ്മോക്ക് ഇടണതേ ലൈക്ക് നീ വാളിൽ വാളിന്റെ അടുത്തിടണം. നീ എന്റെ മാർക്ക് നോക്കിട്ട് നിനക്ക് തോന്നിയത് കണക്കാ നീ ഇടണത്. എടാ സ്മോക്ക് ഇടറാ. ഇത്രയും കിടന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ഓടി.
ഞാൻ പോട്ടാ.
Enemy spotted A.
നീ വിടല്ലേ, നീ ഇവിടെ
Here.
ഇരിയാടാ. വീട്ടവനെ നോക്കണ്ടേ.
ബാക്കിൽ തൊട്ട് ബാക്കിൽ തോക്ക് കൊടുത്തത്. ബി 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 ബി
Enemy spotted B.
സപ്പോർട്ട് കൊടുത്തു.
Spike planted.
അപ്പൊ സൈഡിൽ എടുത്തോളൂ. അവിടെ മോളിൽ ഇട്ടേ.
Last player standing.
എടാ ഞാൻ ഒരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടാ. വായുണ്ടല്ലോ വാ. രണ്ടുപേരും സൈറ്റിൽ കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നത് ഒരുത്തം മിഡുണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടാ. അപ്പൊ കോള് പറ. രണ്ടുപേരും സ്വന്തം സൈറ്റിലാണ്. സൈറ്റ് കളിയെന്ന് പറ. തിരിച്ച് കോള് പറ. നീയൊക്കെ മിണ്ടായിരിക്കണ എന്തിനാ രണ്ടുപേരെയും കണ്ടിട്ട്? ബി വിടല്ലെന്ന് ഞാൻ ആദ്യമേ പറഞ്ഞു. ബി കാണാം. ഒരാളെ കണ്ടെന്നും പറഞ്ഞ് ഓർമ്മ ഒരാവശ്യമില്ല. സേവി വീട്ടത്തരം കാണിക്കണ്ട്. സേവി എല്ലാരും.
Watch and learn.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Smoke down.
Camera
Catch
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
ചെറുപ്പുണ്ടായിരുന്ന റെയിനൊക്കെ വണ്ടാപ്പ് കൊടുത്ത് പിന്നെ ഞാൻ കണ്ണ് തിരിച്ച് അടിച്ചു. ആ ജെറ്റിനെ നീ ഫീഡ് നീ വിളിച്ച് കളത്തിരി. അവിടെ നീ ഇങ്ങനെ കിടന്ന് ഓടല്ലടാ ജോണ. ഇല്ല എത്ര വാള് ഇടമ്പഴേ പറയണേ നിനക്ക് ബുദ്ധിയില്ല. നീ സൈറ്റിനകത്ത് കളിച്ചത്
Enemy spotted A. Enemy killed.
B പോടാ.
വിട്ടുവിടല്ല കണ്ടോളൂ. വാള് പൊട്ടും. വാക്ക് ചെയ്യ് കേറ് റിക്രൂട്ട് കേറ്. ഞാൻ ട്രേഡ് എടുത്ത് റിവ്യൂ ചെയ്തു. ഒരുത്തൻ ബിയില് വെറുതെ ഇല്ലേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
മിഡ് വരണേ.
ഒരു കില്ലെടുത്താൽ മതി.
30 seconds left.
കയറാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ടൈമില്ല.
ഭീമൻ പോവാ.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
1 HP പീക്ക് തരികടാ.
Okay. Can't use that.
എത്ര കൊടുത്തു?
അതല്ല.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist. Can someone get this? Thank you. Anyone feeling generous? Here.
വിട്ട് വാള് പൊട്ടമ്മ നീ കിട്ടാതെ വാള് നോക്കി മാപ്പിൽ കാണാൻ പറ്റും നിനക്ക്. ബെഡ് സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വിട്ടാ മതി.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Here.
Smoke's down.
തള്ളി വരില്ലടാ.
ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
Launching smoke.
വാട്ടർ വരെയാണ്.
അവന്റെ അമ്മൂമ്മയുടെ
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
My ult. So what I miss? For you. Where are you?
Thanks.
That's the win you hoped for.
Reloading.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Defenders win.
I'm bored. Let's go.
22 കില്ലെടുത്തേക്ക് അവൻ എന്നെ തെറി വിളിക്കാൻ ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിരുന്നില്ല. അത് വായിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടവൻ ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിരുന്നതാണ്. बेन के लौड़े 100 में कैसे रंडी हर रहे तो माँ चूदी हो गए पेरे आपके तेज को ऑटो आवन यार फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट इरटा आवन मेरा निंदे मधे അവനെ വിളി ആയിഷ അവനെ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇടാ ആരെങ്കിലും നെയ്ത്യു 1 2 3
എടാ
എന്ത്
റോളക്സ് നിനക്ക് ബാൻ ആയിരിക്കും. അതായിരിക്കും ചാറ്റ് കാണാൻ പറ്റാത്ത. അതായിരിക്കും നമുക്ക് ഇത്രയും വില കുറച്ച് അക്കൗണ്ട് കിട്ടിയേട്ടാ. അപ്പൊ നീ പേടിക്കണ്ട.
ഒരു മാസത്തേക്ക് എന്താ വേണം.
എന്നാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഒരു മാസം മെസ്സേജ് അയക്കാതിരുന്നാ പോയി. എനിക്ക് മറ്റേ സ്പെക്ട്രം ക്ലാസിക് ഒന്ന് നടക്കും. മറ്റേ പാട്ട് കേൾക്കണതിന്റെ ക്ലാസിക്കില്ല കളിക്കണ പോണ. എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം വരണം. ഇത് നാളെ രാവിലെ കളിച്ചാലോ? ഇന്ന് നീ പോവാത്തായിരുന്നല്ലേ? സെൻഡ് ഓഫ്. നീ ഫൈനൽ ഇയർ അല്ലല്ലോ? +2 ഫൈനൽ ഇയർ. നിനക്ക് പരീക്ഷ ഒന്നും ഇല്ലടാ? പരീക്ഷ ഇല്ലായിരുന്നടാ? അടുത്ത മാസം CBCക്കാണ് ഇപ്പൊ നടക്കണേ.
ഞാൻ കൊച്ചു പിള്ളേരെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കണത്. ഞാൻ അച്ഛനമ്മ നിന്റെ 80 വന്നിരിക്കും.
സത്യം.
അല്ല മറ്റേ മൈൻഡ് ഫക്ക് അവന്റെ ലൈവില് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. എനിക്ക് 19 വയസ്സുണ്ട്.
എന്തോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു?
നാളെ CBC +2 പരീക്ഷയാണ്. അപ്പൊ CBC ആയിരിക്കും അവന് പരീക്ഷ. നീ CBCയാ? അല്ല സ്റ്റേറ്റ്. ഏതാടാ നീ? കൊമേഴ്സാ സയൻസാ?
ബയോളജി സയൻസ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഓമ്പി.
ചുമ്മാ ചെറുക്കന്റെ കോൺഫിഡൻസ്. ഞാൻ ബയോളജി അല്ല. നിങ്ങള് കൊമേഴ്സ് അല്ലായിരുന്നോ?
നമ്മളൊക്കെ കൊമേഴ്സ് അല്ലായിരുന്നോ? നീ കൊമേഴ്സ് അല്ലായിരുന്നോ?
ഞാൻ കൊമേഴ്സാണ്.
ഞാൻ പഠിക്കുകയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു ഈ കിടന്ന അലമ്പടെങ്കിലും.
ഞാൻ ബയോമാക്സ്.
ഞാൻ മാർക്ക് സ്കൂളിൽ കിടന്നാലും മിക്കൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. അല്ലാണ്ട് തോറ്റിട്ടല്ല. പൂരലമ്പാണ്. പക്ഷെ പരീക്ഷയ്ക്ക് ഞാൻ പാസ്സാവും.
ചിഞ്ചുനെ പോലെ ഡിഗ്രിയിൽ ആകെ പാസ്സായത് ചിഞ്ചു മാത്രമാണ്. അറിയാമോ? ഫസ്റ്റ് ആദ്യം തന്നെ എഴുതി പാസ്സായത്. ഒറ്റ സപ്ലി പോലും ഇല്ലാതെ, ഇമ്പ്രൂവ്മെന്റ് പോലും ഇല്ലാതെ. ചരുവൊക്കെ 3 സപ്ലി അടിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ജയിച്ചത്.
ഞാൻ സപ്ലൈ എഴുതാൻ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോയി.
നമ്മളെ കൂടെ ഏറ്റവും അലമ്പി കിടന്നത് ചിഞ്ചു. പാസ്സായത് അവൻ. ബാക്കി എല്ലാരും തോറ്റി. കാരണം ചരുവൻ പഠിക്കാൻ അറിയാല്ല, വിഷയം പഠിത്തമാണ്. എന്നിട്ട് അവൻ വരെ തോറ്റി.
ചരുവത്തിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം ചരുവൻ കാണാപ്പാടും. ചൈന അങ്ങനെയല്ല. ചൈന ആവശ്യമുള്ള സാധനം മാത്രമേ റെഡിയുള്ളൂ. കളിക്കാമോ?
എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം വരണം. നാളെ കളിക്കാം. 2 മണി നാളെ കളിക്കാം. ഞാൻ ഉറക്കം കളിക്കും. 10 പേരാവാം. അതിനുള്ള ആയില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ഇതാക്കാം. ശരി. പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർക്കണേ. ഞാൻ മറ്റേ അന്നയൊക്കെ ഇരിക്കുന്നു. ക്ലസ്റ്റം കളിക്കാൻ പോയിരുന്നു. ക്ലസ്റ്റം. അത് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ മറ്റേ ഫ്രാങ്കോ ഇല്ലടാ. അവ അന്നെ ഫ്രണ്ട് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട് അവളോട് കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കാണ് കേട്ടോ. അതാണ് എനിക്ക് എന്റെ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട് വരാത്ത.
പെമ്പിള്ളേരെ പുറകെ പോവല്ലടാ ഗെയിമിന്റെ അകത്ത്.
അയ്യ നമ്മളങ്ങനെ പെമ്പിള്ളേരെ പുറകെ പോയൊന്നുമില്ല. എനിക്ക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് വെച്ചായിരുന്നു.
ഞാൻ ഇന്നത്തെ ലൈവിൽ ഞാനൊരു കൊച്ചിൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിച്ചല്ലോ. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് പോയിട്ട് ഒരു തേങ്ങ പോലും ചോദിച്ചില്ലല്ലോ. നീ അന്ന് കഷ്ടം കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ നമ്മളെ കഷ്ടം കളിച്ചതിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് പെമ്പിള്ളേരുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. കിഴങ്ങാണ്.
ഏത് മറ്റേ അന്ന് ഡയമണ്ടും പ്ലാറ്റും കൂടി കളിച്ചാണ്. അവന്മാര് എന്നെ ബെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്താണ് കളിച്ചത്. കലി വന്നു. മൈക്ക് ഓണാവണില്ല പണ്ടാരംഭിക്കാനായിട്ട്.
ആണല്ലേ. എന്റെ അടി എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു?
ഞാനാണ് ടോപ്പ് ഫ്രാഗർ.
അതില് കാര്യമില്ല. റോളക്സ് ഇവൻ വരുവാടാ. ബെഡ് വരും, പ്രെഡിക്റ്റബിൾ ആംഗിളിലൊക്കെ വരും. ആടിച്ച് ഞാൻ ഭിത്തി കയറ്റി വിടും.
എന്നാലും ഞാനായിരുന്നു ടോപ്പും ഫ്രാഗർ. നീ ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കൂ. എന്റെ കൂടെ കളിച്ച ഡയമണ്ട് പ്ലാറ്റ് അസനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ?
അസനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതില് ഡയമണ്ടും പ്ലാറ്റിലും 1-2 പേരൊക്കെ ക്യാരിങ് ആണ്ട്രാ.
എന്റെ കൂടെ കളിച്ച ജെറ്റൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര ഇത്. ഞാൻ ഇതോടത്തെങ്കിൽ കളിച്ചാനെ മറ്റേതാണ്. ഞാൻ ബ്രിമ്മ് വെച്ചാണ് കളിച്ചത്. കളി പിടിക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കായിരുന്നു. നോക്കിയപ്പോ കട്ട ട്രൈ ആടും. ഇങ്ങനൊക്കെ വന്ന് പറന്നു വന്ന് അടിക്കുന്നില്ല.
ഞാൻ സെന്റിനൽ എന്തല്ലേ കളിച്ചേ? ഞാൻ അല്ലാണ്ട് കസ്റ്റമൊന്നും എൻ്റെ പോലൊന്നും എടുക്കില്ല. ഞാൻ കോള് പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് കളിക്കും.
എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു നിനക്ക് അതായിരിക്കും അക്കൗണ്ട് ഇത്രയും കുറഞ്ഞ രൂപ കിട്ടിയത്.
അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടോ? അങ്ങനെ കിട്ടും. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറയണ. ലൈക്ക് ലോ റാങ്കും.
ഞാൻ അവനെ ചീത്ത വിളിക്കട്ടാ.
എന്തിന്?
കാര്യം പറയാതെ നമുക്ക് തന്നത്.
ഞാൻ നാളെ വന്നിരുന്നിട്ടേ സെറ്റിങ്സ് ബാക്കി മൊത്തം നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഇന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കാം. പറ്റണില്ലാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. നിങ്ങൾ മൊത്തം നോക്കിയായിരുന്നാ?
ഇല്ല, നോക്കിയില്ല. ഇവ 2-3 ദിവസമായിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ പറയുന്നു.
എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഒരു സെറ്റിംഗ് കാണും അവിടെ. റോളക്സേ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഒരു സെറ്റിങ്സ് കാണും. അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ നാളെ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance.
ഇവൻ മൈൻഡില്ലേ? മൈൻഡ് അവ ഇതാണ് മൈനാണ്. പക്ഷെ അവന്റെ സെറ്റപ്പ് ഒക്കെ പക്ക സാധനം കേട്ടാ. മറ്റേ അസെൻഡന്റാണ് കളിച്ചത്. അസെൻഡന്റില് ബി സൈറ്റില് അവനൊരിത് വെച്ചു. കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് വെയിറ്റ് പക്കയായിട്ട് അടിച്ച്
കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ഫസ്റ്റ് റേഡിയോ മൈൻഡാവാൻ പോകും.
Reloading.
Someone's
dead.
Reloading.
പേര് മറ്റേ പ്രോസസ്.
For you.
Someone's A.
Next. Spike down.
Spike down A.
Scanning ahead.
Three for me. Satchel out.
Heal എടുത്തിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ 105.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
30 seconds left.
Talk about collateral damage.
You go. Reloaded.
There.
അറിയാലോ അറ്റത്ത് അകത്തോട്ട് കയറ്റല്ല അറ്റത്ത്.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh my.
Grenade. Wall raised. One down.
Reloading.
Listen up.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ഓടാതിരി നിന്റെ കളിയാ. ഷോക്ക് ഡാർട്ട് എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്, ഡ്രോൺ ഉണ്ട്, എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്. പയ്യെ കളി. ലെഫ്റ്റ് വരിക.
Revealing area. Found them.
എടാ പോടാ തീട്ടമേ. ഷോക്ക് ഡാർട്ടും എല്ലാം ഉണ്ടാ. ബാക്കറാ കോള് കേക്ക്. ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങോട്ടല്ലേ പറയാം. നീ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം വന്ന് റൈറ്റ് ഇതിനെ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തോണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ റൈറ്റിൽ പോകാതെ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഇറങ്ങിയത്. അപ്പോൾ ലെഫ്റ്റ് വന്നേക്കണ്.
A bow and arrow is old fashioned.
എന്തിനാ അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞത്?
Sometimes old
ഒരാൾ
ways
ഇവിടെ
are
കളിക്കാൻ
best.
നീ ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊന്ന് ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നത് അങ്ങോട്ട് വന്നെന്തിനാ? ഞാൻ കളിക്കൂല്ലേ? ബാക്കിലോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഓടുന്ന ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചു അവിടെ ആംഗിളുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല നിനക്ക് ശോഭയില്ലേ? ആദ്യം അങ്ങോട്ടല്ലേ ഓടിയത്? ശരി ശരി.
Grenade. Out of charges. For you.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Out of charges. Here comes the party. Satchel out.
വന്നില്ലേടാ? ആരെ ഫുട്ടറാ ഞാൻ കേട്ടാ?
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
ഞാൻ പറയണേക്ക് നീ ഇവിടെ റീകോൺ ഇട്. അത് ആ താഴെ പോയി ഡ്രോൺ ചെയ്യും. നീ മിഡ് പോണ എന്തിനാ? മുക്കിയിട്ട് വരട്ടവൻ ടൈറ്റ് കയറല്ല. Phoenix go side, okay. Don't play in mid. Go side, go side.
I'll find them.
Jetinde ila spike.
Ronnie, go.
There they are.
Watch the guys mid.
Grenade. Colorful kill. Satchel out.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Chamber lo yana CTR. Underണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Out of charges.
Look out for that raise, fam. Can't have you blowing up.
Keep up.
എവിടെ പോണു?
There they are. Grenade! Enemy kill. Bomb buddy out.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Back.
Last player standing.
നീ നീ അങ്ങനെ വാൾ ചെയ്ത് എനിക്ക് അകത്തോട്ട് കയറി കവർ ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരും. ഈ വാള് ചെയ്യും, ഈ വാള് ചെയ്യും. ഇവിടെ പോയിന്റ് ചെയ്ത് അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാം. അവ എയ്സ് അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെയാ നോക്കുന്നത് എല്ലാ ആംഗിളും.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
എടാ നീ വാള് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ വാള് ചെയ്യും. എന്നിട്ട് ഈ പോയിന്റിൽ ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരു കോണ്ടർ ഉണ്ട്, അവിടെ കൊണ്ടുപോയി പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യും. നീ ആ വാളിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ കവർ ചെയ്യണം പറ. എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ കവർ ചെയ്ത് കയറണം. ഇവിടെ നീ ചെയ്യണ സാധനം തിങ്ക് ചെയ്യും എന്തുവാണെന്ന്. എടാ ബാൻഡിൽ ബാൻഡിലിന് കില്ലെടുക്കാൻ പടി.
Let's make him dance.
ഏതാണ് 2 കില്ല് കേറിപ്പിച്ചാവും പോ.
Barrier created.
എല്ലാം
Reloading. Deploying drone.
Night.
Enemy tagged. Bullseye. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
My ult ready. Okay, done. Satchel out.
I'll outshine all their radius.
വിറ്റെന്താണെന്നറിയാമോ, ഞാൻ ഇത് കയറി പോയപ്പോ ഒരാള് ഇരിക്കുന്നു.
Thanks. The best of the best still forget the spike.
Yo, Doc.
Reloading.
There.
I have to
Someone's B. There they are.
multiple enemies A. There. Headshot.
Shock dart.
Go get him. Grenade. Your duty is not over.
Revealing area.
എന്തിനാ റീകൗണ്ടർ
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
എടാ റീകോൺ ടാത്തിട്ട റീകോൺ വേസ്റ്റാ. എപ്പോഴും വൺ സൈഡേ ഇടാവൂ.
They demand the fight. Who are we to disobey?
Reload him. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച അവിടെ ആളില്ലെന്ന്. നിന്റെ ആ റീകോൺ പ്രോപ്പർ ആയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ ചാവൂല അവിടെ. നൈഫ് ഗാർഡിയൻ ചെല്ലി.
Can I get a drop?
പോയിട്ട് എനിക്കൊരെണ്ണം വാങ്ങിച്ചു. എന്തെങ്കിലും
Fight. Thanks. Need a drop.
Revealing area.
Watch this.
Put down.
Party's over.
കേരള ബീറ്റ് ആക്കാണ്ട്.
I suggest you move. Or spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
The hunt begins. No, you don't.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes.
എടാ നീ ചെയ്യണതേ ആ ഓർബി കയറാൻ ഡൗൺ ആണെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കയറ്റോ നീ ആങ്കിള് എന്നിട്ട് ആ റീകോണ് നീ പ്രോപ്പറായിട്ട് നോക്കാം അകത്ത് മാക്സിമം കുക്കിയിടാൻ നോക്കാം അപ്പം ഇത് ചെയ്യും റിവീലോ എന്തുവാ ഫിനിക്സ് ഗോ സൈറ്റ് ഓക്കെ ഫ്ലാഷ് ആൻഡ് ഗോ ബൈ വാൻഡിൽ ഓക്കെ
Let us hunt
from down.
There.
Flash and give entry. പയ്യനെ ഡ്രോൺ ചെയ്ത് ബാക്ക് കളിച്ചു
Backstab onno. Mandeda.
Spike planted.
Open plant alle.
ഞാൻ അൾട്ടിനെ വിളിക്കാനേ.
ആ റോച്ച്.
മൂന്ന് പേര് സൈറ്റിൽ.
ബാക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ബാക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി. എന്നിട്ട് അൾട്ടിനെ. അൾട്ട് അടിച്ചോ.
അൾട്ട് അടിച്ചോ.
മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് തരാം.
There.
അടിച്ചോ.
I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
ഞാൻ ആദ്യം അൾട്ട് അടിച്ച് വേറെ എൻട്രാ. നീ അവനെ ടാഗ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നാ?
See here, let's go already.
Need a drop.
Finish go again. Give entry. Don't blame it. എടാ നമ്മുടെ ജോ.
Need a drop. Can someone
Anyone
get
need
this?
something?
Thank you. Need a drop.
എടാ നിനക്ക് ഗണ്ണ് തന്നില്ലടാ ഞാൻ.
I need a drop.
Last one.
Scanning ahead.
What? I'm pissed.
Silence.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
I need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Cheers.
Need a drop. Thanks.
എനിക്ക് ലോ ആണ് എനിക്ക് ബഗ്ഗാണ്.
This is gonna be fun.
പറയാന്ന് കൂടി.
Grenade.
Watch your eyes.
Bomb buddy out. Blocking sight. I dropped the spike. I have the spike. Precision kill.
ബി മെയിൻ പോണേ എല്ലാരും വീട്ടിൽ വരല്ലേ
മെയിൻ ബോട്ടാ ഞാൻ
വിട്ടോ നീ ഒരു സൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ടേ
നീ എത്തിയേ
Ouch!
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
No man.
Grenade. Okay, who's got this?
Immortal.
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
I need a drop.
Drop one, Jota, please.
Attacking opa. Defending the one. Random drop.
The spike is still in base.
Gun here.
Silver gun I can give you.
Time to explode.
Gun here.
Revealing area.
Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted A.
I suggest you move!
Gone.
എടാ നീ എന്തിനാ ഓപ്പ് വാങ്ങണ?
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല അച്ഛങ്ങനെ ഓപ്പ് വാങ്ങുന്നതെന്ന്. 2 എണ്ണം ഓപ്പ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ.
Switching sides.
കോള് കേൾക്കറ ഡിക്രൂ.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
നീ വാങ്ങണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ. ഞാൻ വാങ്ങണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു നിന്റെ അടുത്ത്. പറഞ്ഞു ഇല്ലേ?
പറഞ്ഞു പക്ഷെ നേരെ കേട്ടില്ല.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop. Thanks.
ഞാൻ കിച്ചൺ നോക്കാം. ട്യൂബ്സ് നോക്കാം. വേണ്ട വേണ്ട. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
ഏയ്യാ ഇല്ല ഏയ്യാ വാ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ ഞാൻ നേടറിയാം.
Grenade!
60 റൈസ്. റോളക്സ് നോക്കി ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കി എടുത്താണ്.
രണ്ടൊരു
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
ഞാൻ ട്യൂബ്സ് കോൾ ചെയ്യാം.
There.
കാര്യമില്ല കുറച്ച് നേരത്തേക്കുള്ള ഇതേ ഉള്ളൂ. അടക്കെ പിന്നെ ആംഗിൾ പിടിച്ച് കളി ചാവല്ലേ.
Grenade! Out of charges. Bomb buddy out. Healing you.
മീൻസ് വന്നേ.
ഒരു ഹീലും കൂടെ തരാൻ പറ്റും ചാവല്ലേ.
26 സെക്കൻഡ്.
26 സെക്കൻഡ് നീ അതേ വെയിറ്റ് തന്നെ.
മറ്റേ വിവോ വിവരോ
വാ
Spike planted.
For you. One down.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Diffuser.
Enemy satchel out. Satchel out. I know what must be done.
ഗാർഡിങ് കളിക്കണ്ട, ഞാൻ എന്നിട്ട് റണ്ണപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. ശരി അടിച്ചിട്ട്
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
എന്നെ ബാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ഓ 22
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Reload him.
Phoenix, play with a Vandal or something, bro. I told you already. First play one tapping. You're very
My quiver is never full.
ഒപ്പടിക്കട്ടെ പ്രശ്നം
ബൈ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടല്ലോ എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ ഉള്ളത് ടീമിന് ബൈ ഇല്ല
എനിക്ക്
സ്മോക്ക് ചെല്ലി സ്മോക്ക് ചെല്ലിയതാ പോരായിരുന്നു നീ കണ്ടു
ഇല്ല 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 ഒന്നുമില്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ല ഞാൻ ബൈ തരാം
സ്മോക്ക് ചെല്ലിയതാ പോരായിരുന്നു
സ്മോക്ക് ഞാൻ വാങ്ങിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ രണ്ട് വാങ്ങിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാണ് എന്നെ ബാക്ക് അവസരം വഴി
Okay. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
കവർ ചെയ്യണ പൊട്ടി നീ എന്താ നിൽക്കണേ നിന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കൂടെ തന്നെ അടിച്ചവൻ
വന്ന കാണുമായിരുന്നു ചോരിഞ്ഞ എന്റെ മണ്ട ചാടിക്കെടുക്കണത് പട്ടി.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go! Someone's A. Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Target down. Flash! All good.
Take that kill, okay. Why you running like here there?
Once more into battle.
So one guy here.
I'm not tired.
Like
are you?
Inside, just go and kill him. That's a basic rule. A common man will do like that. Okay. You are running with your ulti. നീ വാൻഡിൽ വാങ്ങാൻ പൈസ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ വാൻഡിൽ വാങ്ങാൻ
ആരെങ്കിലും എൻ്റെ ഇല്ല
Wall raised. Enemy spotted A.
ചാടി ചാടി വരും
Enemy spotted A.
വെട്ടില് കാണാൻ
There.
എടാ സൈറ്റ് കേറിയടാ
Last player standing. Spike planted.
എവിടെ നോക്കണേ
114 ഒരടി കൊടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു ബാൻഡിൽ വാങ്ങാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ നിന്നോട് ഞാൻ ബാൻഡിൽ വാങ്ങാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഈ റൗണ്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ ഉണ്ട്
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
മണ്ടത്തരം കാണിക്കുന്ന ഒരു പരിധി ഉണ്ടോ നിന്റെ ജഡ്ജി വഞ്ചിയ
Need a drop. Thanks.
അത് എപ്പോഴും വന്ന് പീക്ക് ചെയ്ത് തരണം അവൻ ഇപ്രാവശ്യം അടുത്ത് ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്നത്
നിങ്ങൾ അവിടുന്ന് കളിക്കണേ ഫ്ലാഷ്
Someone's A. Watch your eyes! That's done.
Multiple enemies A. The മേളില് cover ചെയ്തോണേ.
Reloading. Grenade.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Elbow നിക്കുന്നവൻ. റൈറ്റ് സൈഡ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ലെഫ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചോണ്ട്. രണ്ടാമത്തെ കാര്യം ഷെയ്ജ ഇവിടെ കളിക്കണമെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞാ നിന്റെ അടുത്ത്. വാള് ജയിലിൽ നീ ആ സൈഡ് കളിക്കണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ. അപ്പൊ നീ അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഓടി ഇവിടെ പോയി. എന്ത് കാര്യമാണ് നീയാണ് വാളിന് പകരം ഇല്ലാതെ ഞാൻ അവിടെ കളിച്ചത്. കളിക്കരുത് ബേസിക്കലി. ഓക്കെ ഇനിയാ നീ ഓക്കെ പറയണ. ഒരു റൗണ്ട് കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഓക്കെ എന്ന് പറയണ. പോയി കളി ഇനി അവിടെ ഇവിടെ ഒന്ന് തുള്ളിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കാണ്ട്.
Wall raised. Grenade! Enemy spotted. Bomb buddy out. Go!
Come on, let's go!
Scanning ahead.
Grenade!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Spike spotted A. Enemy spotted. Lock in sight. There you.
Thank you.
Come in. Let's go. I got things to do.
നീ മറ്റേ അറിയിക്കൊണ്ടോടാ ഇത് അറിയാവോ? അറിയാലോ അത്. ഇവിടെ അങ്ങ് പോണ്ട, ഇത്തിരി അടുത്ത് വന്നു. ആ എന്നിട്ട് എനിക്ക് കറക്റ്റ് ഇവിടെ കിട്ടണം.
Revealing area.
Multiple enemies A.
എടാ നിന്റെ റീഫണ്ട് പിടിച്ചു കയറാന്ന് ഞാൻ
Enemy tag in.
Stay down.
I suggest you move.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
കളിക്കണ പൊസിഷൻ ഉണ്ടാടാ ഒന്നാമത്തെ കാര്യം.
Stay close to the Valo Streem. The fight commences.
ചിന്തിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിന്റെ ബുദ്ധി തീട്ടോടാ, കളിക്കത്ത് തീട്ടോ. ഒരു നീ എത്ര റൗണ്ട് അവിടെ ചത്ത്? 16 പ്രാവശ്യത്തിലൊരു 8 പ്രാവശ്യമെങ്കിലും ഇവിടുന്ന് ചത്തില്ലേ? ആ ഇല്ലേ?
ഞാൻ സേവ് ഓട്ടോ, എനിക്ക് ഭയമില്ല. ഷീൽഡ് വാങ്ങാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Don't hold back.
Grenade. Barrier here.
Enemies on B. Shot down. Reloading.
Get him. Here comes the party.
Spike planted.
Precision kill.
Oh, and
The hunt begins.
There. Your duty is not over.
Found them.
Cool. One enemy remaining.
I need a drop.
ഒരു കില്ല്
On my mark.
Bro, take the gun, bro. Yeah.
Gun here.
Bro.
Tell your gun a second. Buy full armor.
Grenade!
Very well armor.
Enemy spotted A.
Bunch of guys, eh?
Fire it!
ഫ്ലാഷ് ചെയ്ത് നമ്മളെ ഫീനിക്സ് എന്നെ ഫ്ലാഷ് ചെയ്ത്
Watch this!
ഇവൻ എന്തിനാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ ഫിനിക്സിനും
Reloading. Take flight.
Enemy tag.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
There.
എന്റെ അപ്പുറത്തുണ്ട്
One enemy remaining.
ഹലോ
പയ്യനെ ഡിഫ്യൂസ് ചെയ്തേ ഒന്ന് ഡിഫ്യൂസ് ചെയ്തേ
ഓപ്പുണ്ട്
ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ
Thanks.
ഓപ്പുണ്ടാ മണ്ടേര് മണ്ടേര്
I diffuse things in my sleep. Shame. I love explosions. Satchel out. Satchel out. We got this.
എടുത്തിട്ട് വന്നാൽ ഡിഫ്യൂസ് ചെയ്തേ ഞാൻ ആദ്യം പോയപ്പോൾ നീ വന്നോ അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാത്ത മിഡ് റീക്കോൺ ഇട്ടാടാ
Phoenix, don't blind me.
Reloading.
Yeah, please.
You have ulti, just play backside ulti. Play with your ulti. Like if you play yellow, no
There.
problem. You play there. They're coming B main, you ulti and go and kill them, okay? They're coming near.
പ്രാവശ്യം എനിക്ക് ആ റെയിനെ അടിക്കുന്നു നോക്കാം
Drone.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
They are in mid.
Back in the back, so in the back.
Spike planted.
Grenade! Colorful kill!
Back side,
Last player standing.
അതുവഴി ഇറങ്ങി വാ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യും നിന്റെ പാത്ത് എപ്പോഴും ബാക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി പോണ എന്തിനാടാ നീ ലെഫ്റ്റ് രണ്ടുപേര്
Message sent.
ഫ്രണ്ട് ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്
One enemy remaining.
വാളി റിപ്പീറ്റ് ഇവിടെ അല്ല
Warm raid. I will not die here.
എടാ നിനക്കൊരു സ്പൈക്ക് പോലും എവിടെയും ഇറങ്ങില്ലടാ
Match point.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
എടാ നീ വന്ന് പാത്ത് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യടാ എന്നെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യിക്കാണ്ട് കളി ജയിപ്പിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക ഇതുവരെ വന്നാ നീ എന്നാ താഴെ ചാട് അത് താഴെ ചാടാണ്ട് തിരിഞ്ഞ് ഓർമ്മ എന്തിനാ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്തില്ലേ നേരെ കളിക്കണേ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നുള്ളടാ
Let's make some chaos.
You want to play? Let's play.
There they are.
Out of charges. Reloading.
Calm down. Taken out. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
നിങ്ങളവിടെ കളിച്ചോ ഞാൻ പോവുകയാണ്
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Sudden death.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
ചിന്തിച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ കളിയിട്ട്
മണ്ടേ വരുന്ന ഒരു പിക്ക് എടുക്കുന്നു ഇവിടെ ബ്ലൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നു ഇവിടെ കയറി വരുന്നു
താങ്ക്സ്
അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല ഇവിടെ നിന്നാൽ മതി അവന് കിട്ടും
വിട്ട് തള്ളി വരുമെന്ന് തോന്നാട്ടോ തള്ളി വരാനാണ് ഞാൻ
Here.
ഇവിടെ വരും
കില്ലിന് കളിയിടാ പക്ഷേ വിളിച്ചിരിക്കാൻ
Wall raised. Grenade!
Deploying drone.
പൈപ്പിന്റെ ഉണ്ട്
Bomb buddy out.
40
Last player standing.
കവർ ചെയ്യടാ എടാ ഒരുത്തനും കവർ ചെയ്യാൻ
Attackers win.
ഒരു കില്ലെടുത്ത് രണ്ടാമത്തെ ടാഗും കൊടുത്തു എന്നിട്ട് ചാവുമല്ലോ ജിജി നാളെ കളിക്കാം അവിടെ ഇച്ചിരി അഗ്രസീവ് ആവണ്ടാ നീയൊക്കെ എന്ന് കളി പിടിക്കാനാ ഒരിക്കലും കളിക്കില്ല കുറേ സോളോ ക്യൂ കളിക്കാൻ മതി അല്ലെ കളി പിടിക്കില്ല ഞാൻ പോയി റാങ്ക് വിഷയമായിട്ട് താറ്റ എനിക്ക് ബാക്കായി ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റണില്ല ബഗ്ഗായടാ
എനിക്ക് എക്സിറ്റ് ആവാനുള്ള
ബഗ്ഗായി